So ladies and gentlemen, this is very different from what I normally do. This was just a random idea I had, and I thought I'd enjoy doing it, and I thought, why not record it, you know? So what I'm doing is I'm planning on making one of these four intersections in Toronto, alright? Because I thought that they were pretty cool and that they would be good for, you know, building. Like, I actually really would like to have a streetcar in my build. So the first thing we gotta do is we gotta make the layout for this. Now, if we expand this, you can see, can I zoom in? Yes, I can. It's really just a basic intersection. I could probably fit a couple more on my plot. I'm not 100% sure, but we're gonna try and build this out. So, where would the center of this be? Each plot, I have a game pass that makes it bigger. I think this is the real plot size. You can see this line is a little bit more bold than the other ones. That's the original size without the game pass. So if I do 250, then I do another 250. That right there is the center of the plot. Right there. So what I want to do is I want to make the intersection based around the center of my plot. That way everything is more equal. I could fit a lot more into the plot. I'm not cropping anything off. So if we go back to the thing here, if we look at these roads, they're 4 lanes, pretty much on every single angle. And a basic Bloxburg vehicle is about, how many grid sizes wide? Let's see. Let's just get the cheapest one. It's 2 wide, right? So, statistically, my roads should be 8 wide. But I think I might just round it up to 10. That way I have a little bit more room for streetcars. There's maybe a bike lane. Like, I feel like I could maybe do more with 10. So, if this is the center right here, let me just do that, that, and then that, whoops, and that. That's 2, 4, okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Go down there. That is the first road. Now to those watching and coming from my main channel, you're probably wondering why I'm so calm, maybe, or why, you know, I'm not doing the usual scream and stuff, but the truth is I'm not like that all the time. There's actual times where I'm actually calm, like I am now. At the very least, I would like to get this whole road finished by the first episode. We'll go with 3. Let's see what happens. I find that the Bloxburg plots are too small, and that maybe there should be a 3rd game pass, as ridiculous as it sounds, to make it so, you know, you can have maybe triple the size of the default plot. Because right now, I feel like I'm very limited. Most of my plot is fucking roads. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make the road actually present and not in layout form. And the road on 57 Young is actually very patchy, but the original, well, this is like the actual, what it's supposed to be right here. Kind of like a smoky gray. Just darken this to the slightest touch, like that. The sidewalks curve and they have pegs for the blind, so I'm going to try and add those if possible. And then I just added these on the side. See how that looks. Oh, this would totally work. Hold on. I think that is our road, or sidewalk, ladies and gentlemen. Let me try and... I gotta do it for the rest of the angles, but other than that, we should be good to go. There's those. I'm gonna add traffic lights so we get a general idea. This road's one way, so I actually need to put... Ooh, how am I gonna do that? I'm not actually sure how to do that, because the traffic lights are only available on one side. I guess I just want to have traffic lights on this side, because this road's one way. This one's not. If we look over here, the sidewalks have brick cobble of some sort on the roadside, so I'm gonna add that. Could easily just use this, to be honest with you. Make it as long as possible, and then just make it a brick color. Guess we could go with that, and then make it more weathered. It's perfect. There's a main street by my old house that actually has this. There is brick on this side, except there's ventilation right there, so I'm gonna make sure to mark that with something. There's ventilation on this side too. Okay. So ventilation on both sides of this road. Is there cobble on this side though? That's my question. The whole sidewalk on this side is cobble. Resize it to the same as the sidewalk, I could easily make that brick really pop out. So the next thing I want to do is, if I'm going to finish this road, I'd actually like to get the streetcar lines in as soon as possible, as that might be a bit of a pain in the ass, if you ask me. Also noticing that this road is 4 lanes, this one's 3 lanes. So I'm gonna have to do a bit of change up, I think. Now we can get back on topic and add the actual tram lines, or the city car lines. Easily just get a cube, flatten that baby out to maybe increase it to 5, make it size 10. Corroded metal. I need my grid, there we go. It's more to the right, which is a little bit weird. I might have to do that. Now if I get a basic shape... Oh no, what I gotta do is I gotta put this all on a... Damn, I forgot about that. Do that. The streetcar line is a little bit darker than the sidewalk, but it's not darker than the road. Now I just need one more cube in the middle here. Just need a convex. And there's our tram line. Now I just gotta copy the bottom part. And then extend it. Holy shit, that's expensive. There we go, there's our tram line. Or the city cars line. I think a beige, maybe, would be a lot better in the long run. I'm really egging to get this fucking road done within the first video, but I'm not 100% sure I'll be able to do it, unfortunately. So I might speed up a lot of this. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to add the manhole covers that you... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus Christ. What I should do first, actually, is add the crosswalks, huh? That doesn't seem right, but, like, I think I'll do that. We'll see how this looks. I think that works fine. I'll just do that. Oh yeah, that looks... Okay, yeah, we're good. I was worried about how this would look, but now that I look at it, I don't really see any issues. There we go. There's my crosswalks. I really like these manhole covers in too, huh? You're gonna see me using the corroded metal texture a lot. There we go, there's our manhole cover. Alright. There's two over there. On like the third line, so right here. Right here. I don't have to be exact, like... Yeah, I want this to be accurate, but I don't want to be fucking Picasso and make this extremely accurate, if you know what I'm saying. I marked down those ventilation things, but I haven't fucking done them yet. I probably should... Oh, that's yellow, huh? Now I gotta do these vents. Now these might sound complicated, but I'll show you how to build these. First, we gotta make our cube, right? Probably... Yeah, that's probably good right there. Do that. Make it black, alright? Because that's gonna give it the illusion that there's actually shit down there. You could also make it transparent if you do want to put shit down there, but I'm not planning on it, so I'm just gonna make this motherfucker black. Get small squares here. That's the border. You want the border to be thicker than the interior of this. I need the thin ones now. There we go. That is a vent if I've ever fucking seen one. I need to make this a color that doesn't reflect. And I think I want to put a center separator here just to give it some diversity. Okay, now we gotta copy this. We'll put another one. No, we'll move this one to here. And we'll place another one right there. Perfect. That's exactly like the Google Maps image, isn't it? Never forget to do this if you're adding gutters and stuff, because it'll be levitating like that, and that's just odd, isn't it? People walk over this shit, so you don't want them tripping, right? There we go. And now I gotta add to the other side, because the other side has this as well. Wooden... No. That's not gonna be centered. If you want to add road markings, don't use... Assuming that you're building a city, too. Don't use the fences. Like, yeah, they may be centered, but, like, you're restricted to making them a grid, like, big, right? But using stuff like the plank, it's very free and versatile with how you can use it. The only problem is it's not fully centered, which is why you gotta move it slightly to the right or left. Let me double check this. Okay, it doesn't go all the way. Move it so there's no Z fighting. Look at that. That is a fucking road, isn't it? I need to add the striped lines as well. That might be when I use the... No, huh. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. I'm actually starting to see the vision now. And we're looking golden, guys. I gotta add it to this side too, though. Shit. I think the third thing I gotta do is add this little box here. For now, I'm going to me move this over by 1. And now I need to put this box. Tiny like angle on the top, I guess, to get rainwater off. So I'll add that as well. It's going which way? Towards the road, okay. Should be easy. You know, just as simple as that, huh? Perfect. That's really all I really need to do. I'm gonna make it a lighter coloration. I'm going to add trim for extra detail. Now another trick is if you add something like that, do that, color it lighter. And now if we add these, that's difficult, huh? Slide it over, darken the hinges a little bit. I gotta add handles. And that looks like a little door to access the... Hit my microphone. To access the parking... Not the parking, the traffic light controls. It's probably good. I don't think I really need to add anything else. Just do that. So this is the road. I think this is all I'm gonna do for the first episode. For the next one, I'm actually gonna start the first building. We're gonna go for the one beside it, which is this. I don't even know what you call this. The Altus group, the Jonases, I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna roll with this shit. I'm gonna see how we do. So the first thing is the sidewalk goes underneath. I don't know how much by. Let's see how this works. Goes up by 2. I think that's probably scale, right? Personally, I'm starting to think that making these out of basic shapes is a way better move. So I think I'm gonna do just that. And there's nothing wrong with a little bit of basic shapeage. Probably make it like that big, because you know this is holding up a building, right? So you want it to have some actual structural integrity, or at least make it look like it's got that structural integrity. Dude, that is wild. Look at this shit. Or does that matter? Nah, we're good. Fuck it. You know, guys, if you end up maybe with a bit of an issue in your build, there's nothing wrong with just saying fuck it and then just going with something, you know? What the hell? There we go. That's like the general shape of the building. I'm just gonna make it go as high as the game will let me, because in the Google Maps thing, this thing is like 10 stories, but Bloxburg only allows 5, so... I don't know what this building is. It almost looks like a community center or something. This looks fucking nuts. Oh my god. But you can kind of see the idea from down here, right? Like, just imagine that. Like, this should be way up here. But Bloxburg, man, they say, nah, you can only have 5 stories. But I'm praying that they have, like, a 10-story or something come soon. Because, like, I don't know, man. I really... You get limited with builds. I know it's a house building game, but like, damn. You know, building cities is quite lit, and I would like to do that more often, but you can't really build high-rises with how the game provides you with options. Whoops. Totally go for, like, townhouses and, like,
old commercial buildings, but like they really limit you with what do you call it? I don't even fucking know anymore. Okay, okay. Could I angle these? Oh god, no. They're like one grid windows. So if I got a window, or no, what I can do, get a basic shape, just like that. That is a grid right there. I just need to resize my window so it's the same size as this. That's good. That, I think, is a grid. We're gonna just roll with this. Medium stone gray. And now I gotta fill this whole thing with windows. Like, just like this. So, expect a nice, chunky time lapse coming up. No! Oh, come on! Bro. I hate this little thing here. That makes so many problems for me, I can't even describe it. Can I put, like, wall trim? I felt like that would make this a lot better. I'm not going to be able to do perfect grid windows like I wanted to, so I might have to put wall trim instead. I think that works. Yeah, that works. Okay, good. It's not exact anymore, but, like, that little thing. It's weird. If a wall's like this, and it's separate, like that, you can't put a window crossing on top of those. And it's the same thing with the flooring. It's like you can't put a window that crosses between the first and second floor, or the fifth and sixth, and then so on. Which is a little bit annoying, because, like, again, for what I'm doing right here, it's a lot of, like, tedious little problems that I bet nobody else in Bloxburg history has complained about, but yet I'm sitting here and I'm just, you know, but why is it like this? Why'd they do that, you know? Anyways. Okay. Now it looks fucking whack, because I know all you Bloxburg guys and those really high-ranking people say... High-ranking people in the build thing say, you shouldn't make a building out of all windows, but, like, I kind of have no options. Like, just looking at this thing, like, see, I can't go all the way up there, but, like, I can definitely do the bottom part. You can see the pillars. I gotta do some shit on the inside here. But you can definitely see the whole vision. And I'm sure anybody from Toronto that's been to this area can definitely vouch for me here. Well, there's our building. I need to do the inside part here. Next I gotta do this wall here. Ignore this, I was attempting to build another building, but I got a little bit stumped, so now we're on to this, you know what I'm saying? So the whole thing up here is these same exact windows, except they're like a little bit taller. They reach all the way to there. We also have these pillars on this side as well, just like that.
It goes all the way down here, and I'm pretty sure it goes into here too. I hate shadows in Roblox because they end up looking fucking wild. Like, that looks horrible, but I have no choice but to go with it. Just like that. Looks exactly like that, actually. I gotta put them in here too. I know this part looks really odd. I'm not entirely sure what to do with it. So it loops around as well by the images. Just do that. Nice. On this side, it's blank for like, well, until it gets to that part right here. So from here, it's a blank wall. It's like a beige concrete. Match it with that. This can be deleted. I have to do that down here as well. And then this all the way down here is windows. The same ones that are right here. This is looking way better than I thought it would, because normally in Bloxburg you can't really build super realism shit. You're very limited at times, and this really passed my expectations. Because, like, it's not exact, but it looks good without looking shit, if that makes sense. And that is all I need. Now we got a better look going. I should probably put these lights on here too. One there, one there. Like, I'm sure that would work. Yeah, I guess. I mean, that looks fine, I think. It just looks odd to me, that part. I might want to extend that rounded part up to the top. It doesn't block off the windows on the top. It strictly does the bottom ones. Just like this. Yeah, just like this. Okay, this works. Perfect. Never mind. So yeah, you're never gonna know until you try it, right? Like, Jesus. I was very unhappy with how that part looked, but now I'm actually alright with it. If I bring this up, the black actually continues all the way down. There's advertisements, and there's ventilation. I'm gonna try my best to add that. I can't. There's no way in hell I'm gonna make any promises. I always wondered why basic shapes are so bloody expensive. Like, Jesus Christ. They're way overpriced, man. I'm gonna add the ventilation on the other part. Just do that. Make it bigger. The advertisements, for now, I'm just gonna put basic shapes out here, and then I'll put decals on them later, like Bloxy Cola advertisements. I think that'd be pretty cool. And then that is it. Is there anything else I can add to this, or are we finished this building? Like, I wish I could go taller, man. Damn. There's gardening. I'll get that done. I'm only gonna be able to add half because the building is chopped in half right here, as you can see. I'll make some of the tulips bigger. I'll make this a littler. I think this is the look I'm going for. That's fine right there. What else do I need to add? Lighting. There's lights. They're very far apart. They're gonna have to be custom lamps. Gotta please the people, you know what I'm saying? People! This does not happen often, by the way. That was really weird. Someone asked me for a screenshot. That never happens. That was actually quite odd. If I get... Where's the light box? There it is. Okay, this needs to be wider. I'll do that, and then I'll put another one on top that's even wider than that one. Okay, that looks alright. I'm gonna size it a little bit lower. I'll do like 0.5. I'll put another one inside of it, but this way, so it looks more curved. It's a little bit taller in the image, though. How tall? No, I think that's good, actually.
I'll make it linen as well. And now there's like a dome on the top with another little thing on top of it. Yeah, that works. It's like a white metal. I'll do mid-gray. I think that matches a little bit better. I need another cylinder. Size it to the lowest. And then do that. This is black. Goes to another cylinder, and there's like a point on the top. It overhangs a little bit. That's a lot better. And now, one thing I am noticing is this little black part is a little more overhangy than the bottom. And then there's... I'll just get another one of these. And then make a point, because that's what it has on the images as well. That looks... I don't know what I think of that now. How much light does it give off? Oh my god, pretty much none, huh? Yeesh. There's one with bush, and then there's one with, like, banners. The one with the bush, I'm just gonna easily... Well, not easily, I don't know. Could I swear to god, I could literally just put a transparent cube and chuck some bushes on there and be done with it. Hold on. Let me move this up. I hate how some stuff doesn't move, even though it's on the basic shape, you know? Like, how would this look? Okay, well, I gotta get these out of the way first. What's the height? That's the height right there. Put these in. Hear me out! Oh my god, it looks like a dick, though, doesn't it? It looks like two balls and a shaft. This might work, ladies and gentlemen. Color this the same. I have no idea if this looks good or not. I feel like me just adding a shit ton of plants and shrubs actually makes it look okay. Like, is it nighttime? Don't be nighttime. Okay, it's not night. I think I could work with that. We're gonna go with that. Wow, I actually didn't think I'd be able to do that, to be honest with you. What next? I gotta do the banner. I'll make it dark stone gray, so it's almost invisible. Well, I gotta put this down, don't I? In the Google image, it's like just a little bit to the right. I'll do it right there. This is what we're looking like. Half of this is cut off. The only part you see is this over here. And it gets cut off in between these two pillars. So I have that little bit of gardening, and I have this lamp now. I would do the basic decal, but I think one of these would actually look better. It just depends on how small I can make this. It says too wide. Too wide. I think I have to do that decal. I'll make advertisements or something to put on here eventually. I feel like I'm actually getting shit done. That's quite exciting. I think I'm gonna close off this side here so it's not looking so empty. I don't think I'm gonna put any interior in these buildings. I will if I have extra plot data, but for now, these are just gonna be lone bone, full empty. These are gonna be as empty as can be because I need plot data. I think I've already used probably about 15% on this one building. Now I gotta put these over here. This side is a little bit odd. I don't know what to say about this side. There's like dining areas, but there's also like... I don't know. One there. Okay, so that's like about here. I'm just doing a little guessing game right now. These lights cost 10 grand each. That is unbelievable, man. Damn. Okay, we're looking alright. Down here, they have different lights. This one's crazy difficult. I tried doing a little bit of practice with this one. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. I could definitely do this one. Maybe we do that one. Also, should I be adding, like, this construction stuff? I feel like that'd be a little bit interesting. I'm not entirely sure, though. What I could do, if I want to light the bottom up, I could put lights inside the pillars that you don't see. Oh, I wish they were brighter, though. I'll make them beige. Or can I make the linen brighter? A brighter linen. That works perfectly. If I put them... Whoops. I'm gonna need to grab that. There you are. If I put them inside the pillars, you won't see them, but you'll still get the light from them. See, now look at that. I feel like that's a lot better now. Before, it was too dark, and I didn't know what to really think of it, but now there's some actual, like, lighting down here. See, now it looks a lot better. I'm gonna lighten these up a little bit. There we go. See, at first, I thought this would be really shit-looking, because normally when you build super modern-looking buildings like this, they don't end up looking great. But now that they added, like, a bunch of different trims, the window resizing, all that, I feel like I actually have a lot more opportunity here. That is this building. I think we're done for today. I think in the next episode, I'll either do this building or this one. Because I want to get the modern ones done, but at the same time, I do really, really want to build some of the older ones. This one is going to be so hard. This one here. Because, like, this is, like, 2 stories in Bloxburg. But the windows, like, I don't know how I'm going to do that. But that is going to be it for now. I'm recording this as the new quote-unquote big update dropped. The hospitals and shit. It's perfect, actually, because if I go to new, yes, I love this. This is gonna be perfect. What I was just about to build, man. I was gonna build this building right here, which was going to be, let me pull it up. I'm actually quite excited about this if you couldn't tell, guys. I was gonna build this charming little corner building here. And look at that. They've got the fucking things. Yeah, I could totally do this building now. I could have done it before, but it just would have been a lot longer in terms of how long it would took. So, let's get right to it. Like that. What's the right side look like? Oh, it literally just goes down. And then there's another little building right here. And then there's going to be something there that gets cut off. This is going to be colored the same as this, but I think I want to use a different... Oh, there's new materials too, isn't there? Is there like a nice brick? Like a... Ooh. That's alleyway material right there. Holy shit. Dude. My next series, I'm going to build Graffiti Alley for sure. I don't think I have a brick texture that matches this too well. You know, we're going to go with this new texture. And we're going to really brighten it up so it matches. I got to add the second... How many floors is this? It's 3. So I'll actually be able to put a rooftop on this. Pillars, I have the perfect thing for this. If I get this one... I've done this on a previous city build, and if you put it to the lowest size and do this, you get the ridges. Look at that. Okay, this is working out. Dude, I'm excited. This new update is banging. Is there a pillar that has, like, that? Oh, and I can do that? Oh, dude, is that new? Dude, I'm actually creaming my jeans right now. I need to resize it so it's a little guy going in. Like that. Okay. And there's a wall trim on the top. It's like the crowned one. Yeah. But is there like a... Yeah, that's it right there. But it goes over top. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Is there a super tall... Yeah, there is. Now I can actually put the trim going all the way across. And there's something on the bottom. There's like... It's like this. But there's like these little pillars. Like, it's actually quite cool. There's like a fencing. It's like brick trim fencing. And there's almost like a pillar vibe. I don't know how to describe it. But I think I have an idea of how I'm going to do this. Okay, now if I get a pillar, this one, I could use basic shapes instead, actually. If I get a structural, can these be resized yet? No, okay. If I take it from, no. Should I take it from the corner? I'm taking it from the corner. Just like that. Then I gotta color it like this. I'll make it a little bit darker. I'll take another one. Like that, yep. And can I put a second one on the top part? Dude, that's it. I'm gonna darken the one in the middle so there's more shape. Look at that. Oh my god. Does that look as good on the video as it does for what I'm seeing? I'm gonna take, is it this window? No. It's got like a, it's wood. I'm gonna make this medium stone gray. The outside's wood, and it's got like a dark red, like that. I'll put one on this side. No, what I gotta do is I gotta add these. I almost forgot. And I need another one that's super skinny. Is that? Uh-oh. I hope I can find... Okay, this works, right? This can be... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This one? Come on. All the way to the out. No shot. There's gotta be something, right? Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm not making a custom window. There's no way I'm not doing that. Why can't this be any shorter, man? Like, bro. Okay, well, we're going with that. There's an awning above these. But there's also another window in here. I'm gonna add the trim, because it goes in here as well. Alright, we're looking alright. I need to add those fences. There's also lighting, and then the things on the top are there. Like, there's a trim up here, too. I'm gonna add another trim on the second floor. Yeah, I'm putting a lot into this, huh? I don't think I actually did this on my last city. All these details. There's these. Can these be resized? Of course they can. Okay. I'm gonna add this. It goes across the top. Like this. All the way down. Okay, we're looking okay. I need to add the little things here. That'll be a decal, I think. Like, is there a metal fence decal? Okay, I think that's the best we're gonna get, actually. I gotta resize it just a little. I need to do the awnings. There's shit here. I'm not entirely sure I'm gonna do that or not, though. Something I can do, though, is I can add this. I feel like that would get rid of the weird sticking out thing. Look at that. Okay. That is looking alright. Time to get back to building. By the way, I just got done mowing the lawn, but I also finished the advertisement that was supposed to go on the side of this, like, community center. So I'm gonna put that there real quick. So to do this, if you guys ever make your own advertisements, or you're using somebody else's, and you find that it's too small, or you find an image that is cut up into like thirds, quarters, whatever the fuck. What you need to do, this is what people do to make their images appear larger. You need to place multiple decals and put them together in a way that'll make it look like one decal. Now, you're not gonna get it right at first. So what you gotta do is you gotta go over and you gotta get your decals. Literally photoshopped this at like 12 a.m. last night, so I'm hoping it still looks good. Maybe I'll have changed my opinion about it by now. Got Bloxy Cola, top right, top left, left, bottom right, and bottom. Oh my god, that's gigantic. Why is it so big? Okay, now it's like a fucking puzzle. Have you children watching this video ever played jigsaw puzzle before? You gotta make these little, 6.25, 6.25. Now what you need to do is you need to fit them together. These are too tall. These are way too tall. Okay, 5, I guess. We'll make them 5 wide. This one goes here. We're getting somewhere, ladies and gentlemen. Next one is this one here, like that. Look at that. I'm just now realizing it does not fit. Maybe I could put a second advertisement. I want to move this more to the left, just like that. And maybe I'll try to put another one there. But for now, I think that looks dandy. There we go. Now I gotta continue this. So, next thing it needs is the awnings. That is it, right there, I think. Ooh, I don't like that intertwining there. There we go. Just like that. Put it up here. is that too long? That might be too long. No, I think we're good. We're good, we're good. And bam. Next thing we need to do is we gotta put these little things that are holding the awning up. Just like this. Alright, I think we're good with that. One thing I forgot to do is there's windows on the inside of the door. I'm gonna need to get this window here. They're right here. I gotta get a really skinny one. And I gotta put it right there. This is what we're looking like. Ignore the construction. If I move down here, it'll be better. This is what we're looking like, right? Oh, I need to add the double doors, and there's pillars in there, too. But this is what it looks like. And then if I take it off, you can kind of see the vision, right? I'm gonna add this double door. Whoops. Give me this window. That is the best it's gonna fit. If I recolor this wall behind it to the same as that, you can't even notice, right? If I get I need to get a pillar in there as well. Okay. I think we're looking good. I haven't done any of the second floor yet. We're gonna ignore that, but I will start these side windows. I'm starting to get the vibe I need. Like, just look at how pretty this looks. You got the lighting on it, too. I love these little, cansids, is that what they're called? That Bloxburg added? That makes my life so much easier. Because before, you had to use that bookend. I gotta add them right here, too. There we go. Okay. These windows here, they have a trim around them. I need to remember that. And this little thing continues around here. There we go. I got this little thing here, the little fence decal. Because there is weird fencing there. Now we're looking dandy. Oh, it's horrible, but you can kind of see. It's horrible out here with the rain, but you can kind of get the vision. There's going to be custom lights going down there. I need to put one there, one there. The lights also continue down the wall, but you can kind of see everything going on now. Also, I got my Witch's Brew advertisement done. And I think these two together like this looks pretty good. You got your little under area, and now you got these advertisements. They aren't the exact same advertisements, obviously, to like the real thing, but I personally think that using a Roblox ad like that would look a lot cooler. Now, for some reason, the awning on this side is blue. I don't know why. So that time lapse was very long, I was about to say short. It's very long, and you can see I actually did a lot in that time lapse without saying anything. I did that because it was like 12 o'clock at night, and I just couldn't be fucking bothered to speak. So, what I did, we got custom lamps, we got the windows, all that, the lighting. I got this decal, right? And what I'm planning to do is I'm planning to actually put the building number on it. Oh, there it is. Very small, you might notice. I didn't want to go too big. Oh my god, that's tiny. I gotta up it up a bit. A little bit larger. Just like that. That looks exactly like the building now. Oh my god, I'm actually hyped. I'm actually like, holy shit. Okay, I want to start the second and third floor, which shouldn't be too bad, really. It's pretty much this color, except a little bit lighter. They have edging and tons of wild, wacky stuff around them, so that's going to be really fun, isn't it? And then there's a skinny one in the middle. I'm not going to put a thing on the top, because that might fuck everything up. I'm just going to do this side. By the way, the new paychecks in Bloxburg are absolutely horrendous, man. I went from getting, like, 250k an hour, like max level fast food worker, to getting like 50k, which blows my mind because the prices of stuff in this game is undescribable. I mean, I'm saying this with like 2 million in my account, but like, bro, I don't think that low of a pay is really that fair, in my opinion. I don't want to be all complainy and all that, but like, damn, man. That's a little bit low now. This building is taking a real long while, man. Oh, if I was to go really detailed with this, hold on. Let me cook. Wow. I'm a building god. I'm joking. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Nice part with this is I can just copy it to the other ones. I don't need to fucking do this on every single window. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got it. I feel like the trim is too similar of a color to the actual wall. I feel like it's making these little details I'm making harder to notice. Ladies and gentlemen, I've made a bit of a oopsie, kind of fucked up mistake. I need to do the decals for that still. This is wrong. What I did here. There's the little apartment entrance. There's a separate building here. But this wall right here continues to here. So I've totally fucked myself. So, you're gonna watch me probably struggle in a time lapse to correct my wrongdoing. I have to extend this out by 2. if my voice changes and it like varies from like super deep, like fucking corpse husband wannabe to kind of like what I am in my main channel, that's because I just woke up. Because these videos aren't happening in one day. Like that first video I did, the building a road, that video was done within a week worth of recording. I would build for like 20 minutes each day after school, and then I would stop. And then the cycle would just continue, you know? So, that's the variation. That's where all that is coming from. Never mind, we're fine. Okay. Oh! Never mind, ladies and gentlemen. It's all going horribly. This couldn't be going any worse. That is so annoying. Oh my god, bro. Guys, welcome to being a realism builder in Bloxburg. Actually, no, this is the first time I've done this. I've actually never recreated something from, like, real life before. But I do like making, like, realistic buildings and stuff. Like, before I was doing this, I was making realistic buildings with no reference. Now I'm actually, like, recreating little Toronto area. Okay, I actually thought this would take a lot longer, but I'm pretty much done fixing this. Now, this little area here, I don't know how to describe it. I think it's... This bottom part is like a shop, and these are apartments, and then this little area here is like the entrance to those apartments. It's like a whole different color. Like, this pillar actually needs to move over by one. Let me add this just so I can get these structurals in. There's a door. Let's just start off basic, guys. Standard door with window. That is wide. Why is that so wide? Unless I just get away with doing that. Let it clip through a little bit. How do you guys feel about that? Now I need a small window. Oh, boy. Do I really want to extend this out by one more grid? Bro. I really don't know how I feel about this. Okay. I feel like I'm cooking. I don't know. I need some of these. That'll really add. Why is it not going all the way to the top? Are you kidding me, game? Bro. Here we go. I think this is looking good. I don't know. I can't tell until I see it from afar. I feel like this is as close as I'm going to get to the original. And then there's like a 1 on here. Let me move that to the center. Guys, I think we're looking alright. There should be like a design here. Maybe I'll like put a decal of like a gargoyle or something, or like engravings. I feel like that would work a lot better. I've been working all weekend. I've got banner decals, and I think I got something to put there. Some little fucking molding. The thing is, though, when I uploaded these decals, it really fucking stretched. Is it actually gonna, like, look good? Come on, please. Oh, yeah! Dude, that looks perfect. Oh, my God. Okay, there's one. There's 2 different banners, because I don't want to have the 4 banners all looking the same, right? So, this is the first one. Old Toronto Gallery. You name it, and we paint it, all right? The Blox Fest. Bring in your talent for a $5,000 reward. I try to make these very eye-catching. So, like, they don't really fit on the light right now, but I'll adjust them. But you can kind of see the vision, right? If you're wondering why I don't go to neighborhoods, is because I can't afford to be spending, like, 150 Robux just so I can go into my own server. I don't know if this will look good or not. This one's very stretched, and I don't know if the lighting is going to match. Like, this is a very hit or miss. I made this decal within, like... I think I might be... Okay, I think I can make this work. Hold on. Does that work? I can't... It's, like, too yellow, isn't it? Can I make... No. I'll have to recolor this, I think. I'll have to, like... I'll go into Photoshop later, and I'll recolor it so it's more bland. Why does blue look good? I might not need to recolor it. I'll need your guys' opinion. Like, feel free to leave a comment. What do you guys think about this decal? I'm not 100% sure about it, to be honest with you. Ooh, I almost forgot. I got some little graffiti tags and stickers to put on this thing. What it is it's a little graffiti tag, and then there's like stickers, like skate stickers. Because you'll see those all over Toronto. Yeah, like that. I gotta make it bigger. Because the hello, my name is sticker is a lot bigger than just like that. 2.5. 2.75 works well. So if you guys are actually building a city and you're actually using this for tips, one suggestion that I have is if you go to this website, the Roblox Creator Hub, go to Store, Images, search up CSGO Graffiti. Because these are all taken from CSGO, but the thing is, with these ones, they actually have like wear and tear to them. But if you just search up graffiti, you're going to get very, very strong and very, like, I don't know how to describe it. Very, like, it looks brand new, but that's kind of not what you want, right? If you do the CSGO graffiti, it's actually kind of faded, right? It's more real looking. And I think that's what makes it, like, actually, like, good. I'm going to do the red one. I think the red one will be good. It'll stand out a lot on this. Yeah, just like that. And I'll do one more that's black on the front. I might want to change the streetcar thing up a little bit. I might want to lower it into the ground a little bit more, because, like, it seems a bit up, you know? Because if you actually go to Toronto, the streetcar line is, like, level to the floor. Like, there's actually no bump, you know? Like, how much would I have to lower it by? 0.5 for this one. I know this is probably painful to watch, considering I spent, like, 50K just on these stupid rails. And then make it 35. I think it being that level, like, a lot shorter, is better. So, sadly, I'm gonna have to delete all these. Maybe I'll go back to 2.9 million. By the way, ever since the new update, I haven't been, like, working at all. I get to spend 75K. Yippee. Boy, oh boy, do I love the prices of basic shapes. The new earnings you get. See, now if I get a car or a bike, I'll do the car. If I drive over it now, it's a lot smoother than it was before. Like, something to do with laggy players, like, if they go for a bump, they'll fucking start bouncing. So I don't want to give them a crazy-ass bounce, you know, over the streetcar line. But other than that, I think this building is, like, pretty much done. Like, I don't know what else to really add to this thing. And I'm debating on adding this whole construction part, too. That'd be really cool. Wow, there's no planter. They're just coming out of the fucking ground. Okay. Is there, like, a little tree decal? Like, that's super easy to use or make? I've never used custom trees, by the way. Like, this is actually my first time using these. You know what? We're gonna roll with it for now. I mean, the tree is, like, frill. It's so janky. I gotta add that little bag at the bottom, too. I think I know how I'm gonna do that. I'm happy with how this is looking. I'm still not sure about this part. I need your guys' opinion on that. If I get... Where's the trash bag? Make it green. Like, I might not actually need to make a basic shape for this. I could just do that, I think. There we go. Ooh. It's a little funky. I mean, it looks good from afar, doesn't it? You know, we're gonna roll it for now. I'll take, by the way, feel free to be, like, the harshest critics on YouTube, on Bloxburg YouTube community, because, like, I need it. I need criticism to actually improve. You can call my build shit, just tell me why so I can learn from it, right? Like, that's all I care about. This isn't, like, crazy detailed livery. Or not livery. Livery's what's on a car. It's, like, simple, but it's noticeable, you know? Like, it's not, like... I mean, just look at this. Like, that's, like, grand. That's, like, a garland or something. It's got, like, a border, and it's got these circles all around it. I mean, I don't have that, but I have something that it is noticeable, right? Like, these little things. One thing about me is I love making, like, fake advertisements. I don't know why. Like, when I was in technology class in high school last semester, when I had nothing to do, I would just make branding. Like, fake branding. Wow, I really... Ooh, I need to fix that Z fighting, but other than that, this is great. I'm happy with this. You got this side too. Oh, why does this feel so empty? Like this sidewalk. I was trying to like the tree. I just dislike how there's more than one trunk. I don't think that there's any way for me to fix that. Alrighty, episode 4. I'm loving the support you guys are giving me on these previous episodes. I changed this off camera. I couldn't stand the fucking decal. I just decided to throw some structurals in there, and it kind of looks like engravings, I guess. I don't know what building I'm gonna do next. I actually just jumped on here with no plan at all. I'm saving this building for last. There's like, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do it, because this bottom floor is like 2 floors tall in Bloxburg, so let's roll with this right here. Red brick building, nice and classic. And then there's a little indent again, just like this building. It's the same height. Well, it's not the same height. It goes. It has a roof that is like 2 stories tall. But if you think about it, it's still only a 3-story tall building. These would actually work perfect. Can these please? Okay, yes. Whew. I don't know when they added that, but being able to scale pillars is so nice. I swear, man. I don't know how to describe this building. It's very odd, man. Like, you can see that these are very different heights, but I don't think I'll be able to do that. They might have to be the same height in game. Windows. Actually, I'm gonna make these a little bit bigger, I think. Structurals. I have to add this little part here. I have to. This will complete it. Color it that green. And then make it like this. Bam, just like that. Now I can get these back in. I don't know how to describe these. I think I'm gonna use this one. This is like the classic window, if you want to make custom windows. That works perfect, actually. It's the same color as that. And there's another one on the top that's like paper thin. Just like that. And then if I take, as you can see, it's kind of like, it's like a curved arch window. So if I take the structural here, I'm pretty sure you can transform structurals. I should know this by now, but just like that. Ooh, I can just copy these right over, can't I? Perfect. I don't need to do these individually now. There's a little thing going up the middle, or frame. I don't even know what the hell you call this, to be honest with you. Window stuff. Put it in a little bit more like that, and then that is the window. That's it right there. They should be taller, but like I said, I don't think I'd be able to do that because knowing Bloxburg, you can't. I've had this problem on the second episode. Like I said, you can't put windows when crossing between floors. If I could, this entire wall would just be pure window and no trim. But like, that's just an issue Bloxburg has, sadly. But we're already getting our little shape going. I think I'm gonna add a little bit more though. If I get a plank and just do that. Just a little, no. Yeah, just like a little more shape. If that makes any sense. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I'm gonna extend the trim to the second floor. Can I not get it like in between? And then if I just move it to there. And then like this. Whoops. Like this. There. That's it right there. Just gotta copy it over again. Perfect. That's looking good. The lighting is a bit weird. Can I change that? No. But you can kind of see, like, when it protrudes out like that, it's so easy to add this shape, but it gets you so much more detail in your build, and it's nice. I like it. And I'm gonna have to put structurals on this, unfortunately. It'll be a little bit tedious, but I'll make it quick, I promise. There. That's some shape. Definitely gonna add something here, though. Actually, what I should do... Oh, I can't do that, though. It's annoying how you can only transform basic shapes so they're a certain distance away. I mean, if we're paying like 400 Robux for this pass, I feel like it should be infinite now. I don't see what cheats you could do if the transform was infinite. Just like that. Perfect. I don't know what to do next. I think I'm gonna add what's here across again. I think I want it higher up though. I can't tell which would be better, the painted brick wall or this one. Probably painted brick wall. And then it's a super strong, like, orange red. That's kind of it right there. I think I want it a little bit lighter though. Can you guys see it? Hold on. How's that looking? Everything in Roblox is a little bit more vibrant. Hold on. So it's really hard to, like, color match stuff from real life into Bloxburg, but I think I've got it. I know, more structurals, I apologize. There we go. Am I about to add more of these? Let me get this again. If we put this across, protrude it outward. I'll make it flat and long, like that. Whoops. Oh, come on. Make this a little bit darker. What I should be doing, actually, is getting the windows down here as well. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Hold on. Okay, that's... It's sometimes hard to tell if it's actually straight, level, not rotated, you know? It might be a bit too tall now, though. Yeah, like that. That's perfect. Oh, yeah, I can just copy it over. I almost forgot. There. Okay, those are the windows. Whew. Alright. I'm gonna make this concrete, same as this. There we go. That's a lot better. A little light and double doors. These are the only double doors we have. Okay, I can do just the border with this one. Holy shit. Black door with black handles. Okay, that's good. Window up top. I gotta get rid of that arch to make it scalable, though. That's annoying. That is the little inside part done now. Something I would like to do, actually. There's a little thing at the bottom part here. It's only on the outside part, too. It's not on the inside area. So that's something else. The windows on the second floor are like these ones, but they're... No, they are the same size, are they? Yeah, they are. Okay. There's one directly above here, and there's one right here. Are they wide enough? Yeah, I think they're wide enough. Okay, there we go. Now, I'm gonna copy this over, just so I get something the same size. I'm not gonna be lazy with this, I promise. Delete everything off, except for the... No, delete the corners, too. It's the same color, it's like a tan. Put it in here like this. Wait, this needs to be a lot skinnier. Just like this. That matches actually perfectly. Once this one's done, it'll all be easier from here, because then I can just copy them over. Remember that. There's nothing wrong with working on like a super detailed piece as long as you can copy it over. And there's nothing wrong with working on something super detailed if you have to do them individually. It's just that if you do it individually, that's going to take ages. And I have respect for people who do that. Just like that. And if I took a basic shape, I mean a structural, the large round rod, and I put it like at the bottom of the concave, like here, just like that. Place more of these on top, and I'll place another one of these rounded parts here, and then a super skinny bit goes in here, and then you get a... Is there like a basic triangle, or do I have to do the half and half thing? I have to do the half and half thing, okay. And then take another box, make it like way more out from the other bit, just like this. We take that. Dude, I swear, this little like design I'm doing is gonna cost like 10k per window at this point. This is bad. And then we put another thing right in the center. Just like this. And then if we darken this, like I did on the last one, you'll see the details better. If you darken stuff that overlaps. Okay, I found out something else I should be adding. Like this alone actually looks okay. And I'm happy with it, but I want to go way harder with this. Like I'm actually going to do some tiny stuff that you probably won't notice unless you zoom in.
I'll do a little bit of this. Just some extra stuff, you know? A lot of Bloxburg YouTubers, like, will even say in their videos they skip out on details like this, because, I mean, who's gonna notice them, right? But, like, personally, I feel like it's worth the effort, because just alone, being able to walk around, well, this might be just a me thing. Whenever I used to make giant, well, not giant, but, like, I used to make cities all the time. Like, I've probably had about 4 city plots in total. But what I love to do is I would, like, roam around. Like, I don't know. Like, before I deleted them all, like, I have no city plots left, by the way. Like, this is the only one I have, like, the one I'm currently working on. When I did have those other ones, I'd like to walk around in them and just explore. Because, like, I love looking back at the work I do. Like, that's how I am when I'm drawing, right? Like, I feel like any other artists can relate. Like, if you've done a drawing, there's nothing more fun than, but also nothing more embarrassing than looking at your old work. Almost like your first drawings, right? Like, that's always a thrill, but, like, it's also, ugh, you know? I don't really think I'm gonna add anything else. I think we're good. I mean, that's pretty full and flush. Actually, no. I'm gonna add one more thing. Sorry, guys. Just like this. I really like where we're going with this building. Like, you can actually just see, by adding those little structurals, like these little things here, like the rods, the little beams, you can see how much it really adds, because if you just delete this little stuff, look how empty that looks, right? But when you have it, it gives it shape that, I don't know, some people won't notice that, but, like, I feel like it adds a lot. Speaking of, I'm gonna actually add something little right now. And now, oh my god, $3,000. Okay, that's expensive. We can add this to every window. So I was wondering why it was clipping through the roof, but then I found out these second floor ones actually don't have the triangle part. Like, if you just look at it, it's like, it's just flat, and then you have the cornices on the top. Is that what they're called? Something like that. I hate how you can't resize these. It really triggers me. Make it a little bit darker so it stands out. So if I go to structurals, if I get a large beam, no, bigger than that, the giant one, and out. We're gonna make it this, but we're gonna make it a wood, and we're gonna make it even darker. And then after that, we're gonna put another structural on top of this one. I know, it's a lot of structurals and it's very expensive, but it really adds to it. And then this one's gonna be the same color as this. You can kind of see the vision now, like now that they're connected like this. So this is gonna be the difficult part. It has it's taller than this other building, but it has like a third floor, but it's like an attic. So what I think I might do, there's 2 windows on it, and they're pretty much the same size as the ones below. Like, I really don't want to do a custom roof, but I may or may not have to. I gotta get windows for each of these. Like that. I'm actually debating on putting another structural down, to be honest with you. Oh, that fits perfectly. And then just make it the same size. Actually, what I need to do, I need to put this on top of a cube. That way I can just copy the whole thing. Now, it looks bland right now, but what I gotta do is I gotta add a shit ton of shapes, anything, you name it. It's possible I could just copy this. What I gotta do is I gotta remove this, because these are a little bit taller than that. And it has those arches again, that we did down here. It's just so complicated. I think this is like the most complicated we've actually gone on our builds here. This is gonna be a little bit of an issue. If I do just this, that works. There. Now I can get rid of this, because this only goes out on one side. Hopefully this works. I don't see why it wouldn't. If I just did this on both sides, I'll have to add the arch again, but like, that's easy. I should probably recolor this too. And then, that's probably the most time-consuming part of the actual build.
the little arch. It's very similar in color, though. I'm not sure I'm a fan. What I can do, I should probably get started on this now, actually, is I gotta do the overhang and the trim of this. There we go. I'm gonna make this the same color as this. I don't like that little bump this guy has over here. I guess I'll put a basic shape in the middle to fill that in. That works. Oh, I'm just looking at this. This one's taller than the other one. Why is that? There we go. Okay, need more of these planks. Actually, no. These are better. You can resize these to the same size as planks, and they are centered, unlike the planks. Like, if I do this... Make it 1. That works just as good. Grid? 270. And then I line it up just so it's like that. Gotta remember that. 270. And I just gotta line it up so it's flush. Just like that. And then I gotta do one going up here as well. Ooh, why is that like that? I could put a basic shape in there, we're good. It'll be a little bit annoying, but I can get that done. And now I just need a little triangle to go into here. My bad. The nice part about this is I can actually just copy this right over, because this is all placed on top of a cube. I'm glad I remembered to do that, because if I didn't, I'd have to put everything to the other window individually. Line it up, so it's flush on that side. Flush on this side. There. It's not perfect when you look at it from up close, but this is on the friggin' roof, remember? Like, you're gonna be looking at it from down here. Like this. So, like... when you're looking at it from down there, it doesn't really matter as much. I'll do something different. I'll put round rods again. You know, the classic, easy way to add shape. And I'll do another one, going up the center of this, but I'll make it light. Bam! That's pretty cool. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be added. I think all I need to do now is just add some shape to the roof. No, we'll leave it for now. I think we're good. I think we might be done this. I say as I add more. Why is this so tall? See, you can see stuff up top isn't flush, but it still works. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's all I need to really do. Actually, hold on. Last thing, I promise. Okay, now I just gotta copy this over. It's basic shape. Just like this. And then the window. You match up how much space is in between the two. That's about it. Okay, now I can actually get started on the roof, which is nice. Those ones might work better. I know I said ew to these originally, but like... if I get like a slime green, or like a very bland green, and then darken it, I think that looks perfect. All I gotta do is put a rectangle. Or a structural. A structural will work fine. And now I gotta like try to align it perfectly. And then, boom. Look at that! Oh my god! Okay, that works great. I'm so pleased at that. I get a structural up here. I'll do what like this traditional beam thing. Make it the same color as what's down here. If I do that, you get a little bit of an edge, and I'll also put a bigger one on top of that. Does that work? I think it does. I just need to add these little details that these have right here. This makes it have more shape. I've said this before. More shape. More color. I mean, if you just use the same color for all the little details you add, you're not going to really notice the details, right? Actually, I need a flat roof up here. Oh, wait, no, I can put a floor up here. So this is going to be expensive, but we'll make it work. Get a giant cube basic shape. Line it up with this. And color it as concrete, and then fill this entire thing. I'm really happy with how this is going. I think it actually looks better than the building neighboring it. I've never actually done something like this where the roof is like tall, but it's actually got a floor inside of it that you can go in. Well, you can't go in it, but like, you know what I mean, right? Like, look at that. I'm very happy with how this is looking. we're almost done this. We're gonna take a quick intermission and do what some commenters suggested. I asked for feedback in the last video, and I got that feedback, and I'm actually quite happy, because like the nice part about this feedback people are giving me, they're giving me a reason too, right? Like we're gonna look at some right now. Those grates are great. I do think the bright orange metal texture is a little bit off, and I'm pretty sure he's referring to the corroded metal. I'd be curious if maybe a diamond cross silver metal texture exists, or maybe you could make a decor one to cover the man cover holes. So what I think he means is I could either put a decal over the manhole cover, or I could make it the diamond plate, which does look good. Hopefully he watches this video, because I'm gonna need his opinion on this. And I'll need everybody's opinion on this. Do we like the diamond metal, or are we gonna like a decal? So this is the diamond metal, nice and simple. I'm gonna run over here real quick, copy the decal over. We have like an actual looking manhole. I think the real one looks better, to be honest with you. But I'll need the viewers' opinions on this. Viewers, what do you think? Do we like the diamond, or do we like the decal? I'm kind of thinking decal, to be honest with you. I like those a lot. That is all the manhole covers. Someone else suggested saying that this tree is a bit out of place, which I agree with. He says I should make it just like the trees that are like in the map. Now, I don't think I'm gonna do that tree exactly, because it's a bit big. Yeah, we're just gonna go with the rough cypress. And then put the bag. Color this to like a sage color. Now, after that quick little intermission, let's go back to this. I'm gonna do some stuff up here. One thing being, I need to match this up. It's no Z fighting, that's nice. These are gonna be a little bit tedious to get in and to make flush, but that's fine. Okay, there we go. That's the wall. There we go, match it up. I think we're looking good. Just double checking. I think I'm gonna add a little point on this. Almost like a lightning rod, but not like a lightning rod, if that makes any sense. Just a little, like, knick-knack that'll add a bit to it. Okay, we're looking good and dandy. I think... I don't know what to do about this gap. It's kind of annoying me. Pretty sure that's the building complete. I think while we're at it, I'm gonna add the details that are around it. There's a bike rack thing here. I'm gonna add a little cylinder to remember that while I do this. I want the garbage bag. Come on. Oh wait, these don't have a garbage bag. These are just trees on their own. Just like that. For the circle, I don't really know how I'm gonna do this. I think that's the best we're gonna get. It's a little tall. I might put it in the ground a bit more. I'm attempting to build those crosswalks now. I don't know how hard it's gonna be. I've never actually built these before. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else build them, so I'm either gonna be the first or I'm going to suffer making them. I think that's pretty much it. I think we're done. So what we did, we finished this building. We added trees and some details like this and the crosswalks. Again, tell me if they don't look good, ladies and gentlemen, please, because I have to know. We did the manhole covers, which was a suggestion, and we changed that tree. So we're actually starting to look more like a city now, which is nice. Go down and look. We can walk down the streets. And we can see just like how well it looks. I'm very proud of it actually now that I'm looking at it. Dude, especially that stuff up there, like I'm surprised you can actually see the detail I put in that. No interiors. I will add interiors, like I said, if it's just so happens to have extra plot data. But yeah, it looks... I'm pretty proud of this building. It was kind of a struggle, but like after a while I actually got the hang of it. And it looks actually like pretty accurate to the original, if I do say so myself. I love the trees and the bike rack thing that we got down here. Crosswalks I'm a bit iffy about. I'm not sure about these. Again, I'd like the viewers to decide on that. Ooh, I almost forgot actually. The address. I actually made the decal for the address. That looks good. So that's it. That's the entire building now. I'm so happy with how this looks. Oh my god. This is the most real looking building I think I've ever built next to this one. We still have to do this building, that building, and then there's another building right here. And then after all that, we'll be doing final details, and then we'll move on to our next series. Feel free to leave suggestions, by the way, if you want me to build like a intersection in Japan or Rome. Like, it can be honestly anywhere. I was thinking about doing an alleyway next, but again, suggestions, I love those. It gives me time to improve. I'll see you on episode 5. We're back, baby! Oh, I forgot I can pass out now. Oh, wait, my moods are fine. We're back, baby! So, judging by the poll I made and a couple comments, you guys think that adding the little construction area is a good idea and that it would be pretty cool, so I'm gonna do just that. Just looking at this already, the first thing we need to do is make a basement with a hole. We're gonna need to make this excavator out of basic shapes. And we're gonna need to make a bunch of pylons too. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add the cones, the little ones, because that's easy. And there's just a couple of them scattered around over here. Now this is gonna look painful. Trust me, nothing bad will come from me doing this. I'm gonna delete the road, and I'm gonna get ready to do the hole. Bam, there we go. We're back in business. So, it has a fence around it. I'm not making a custom fence. They have chain link already. It looks a bit weird to me, because we don't have that fence. I would use the Titan fence, but it's too tall and too thick, so... Unless I make a custom fence. Guys, if I make a custom fence, are we gonna have to resort to this? Okay, I think that's our fence. I need to add some things in the middle so it's not just like a box. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, sorry to interrupt the satisfying time lapse, but have you gotten any ideas yet for what my next series will be? Because this intersection I'm building isn't going to last forever, right? I am eventually going to have to build something else. And I will take suggestions. I was thinking, I said this in the previous episode, I was thinking about doing Graffiti Alleyway in Toronto, rebuilding that. Or I could do somewhere like on the other side of the world. Like maybe doing like an intersection in like England or Japan or something would be cool. Like something I'm totally foreign with. I haven't stepped foot outside of Canada. I haven't stepped foot outside of Ontario. I've been Ontario my entire life. Okay, there is our fence. This is way better than that fucking chain link one that Bloxburg provided. And it's on a little grid now. I can play around with it. We got the uneven cages that almost every construction site has. And now I need to make a grave variant. Now the fencing will line just outside the concrete. That's way better. Okay. I can get a second one. And then there's a yellow one for some odd reason. I actually need to move these back a bit. And then it goes back to gray again for some reason. And then there. And yes, they're intentionally uneven, because that's how they always are in like construction sites. They're never perfect because they're not permanent, right? They're temporary. That's the whole point of these fences that construction sites have. Now I know y'all really want to see the excavator get done. I will do that. I'm just trying to get these fences and stuff in. It's like an optical illusion, this fence. It's like tripping my eyes out a little bit. Especially when I move my camera, it makes me feel uneasy. Those are all the construction fences done. I'm gonna work on making the classic Canadian pylons or traffic cones. This should be simple. That's it. That might be too tall and too wide, though. It's too tall and too wide. Okay. We'll get a much better reference putting it beside my avatar. This might be it right here. That's it, I think. It's still tall. It's still wide, too. That's it right there. That's it right there. I got it. Whew. I got it. Copy this. Put that on top. Flatten it. Now we have the classic Canadian traffic cones. Alrighty. There's a big gap here. I'm assuming this is how the excavator got in. Now, we've got the general layout. I'm gonna see if I can do something here. Let's get some dirt texture up in here. Is there more dirt? Yep. Okay. Because there's dirt just running all the way up the street. Someone commented saying that they've made tanks in Bloxburg before. And they gave me some tips on how to do the tracks of the excavator, which I appreciate. Saying that I have to make them as symmetrical as possible, and I totally agree. Because I built a forklift on my last city plot, and I did it twice, because the first time I made the mistake of actually not making the drive shaft, not the drive shaft, but the chassis symmetrical. So stuff ended up being too far on some sides, and too close on other sides, if that makes any sense. Rain is washing the dirt down the road. It's gonna get caught on, like, the asphalt, right? So it's gonna shrink down. Another thing I'm noticing is these cones continue down this road. And something else I'm noticing is there's a patch here. This is just, like, additional details. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming it's just, like, patched up concrete. This cone has asphalt under it, like uneven asphalt, so I'll add that. Pretty happy with how this is looking, though. We're gonna take a little walk around first. You can kind of see the pylons are to scale now, or the cones. So something I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna lighten up the color of this dirt a little bit, because it is a little bit dried out. It's not gonna be. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? It is a bit dried out. It's not gonna be wet if it's been sitting in the sun for a while, right? So I'm gonna lighten it up. It's gonna match the road a lot better too if I lighten it up like this. But I'm thinking about making it so as you get closer to this, it'll get darker, as if the dirt's getting wetter. There we go. Those are some sandbags to hold the fence down. So if I just place these every now and then, just for some extra detail. I hate how they're not like, oh, you can rotate them. Okay, I'll just scramble them a little bit and maybe we'll get some better results. Now, I gotta get started on the excavator, but before I do that, I think I'm gonna make the bucket. Because there's a bucket sitting on the road, and I'm gonna need to attach the bucket to the excavator. So if I just made the bucket now, I feel like I'd end up having to do the excavator in an easier way, if that makes sense. So this is gonna be really difficult to do. They have like 3 teeth, and then there's wedges on those teeth. But I'm not sure if I want to really do this little detail or not. Actually, wedges would be... Hold on. If I do this like this, it'll be easier to work with. But if I do this, this is going to be a lot easier, and it'll look a lot better, I think. Next, if I take a cylinder... The key part about this is I have to make it symmetrical. I feel like that's going to be the most difficult part. Hold on, this might be a lot easier than I thought. Where's the concave? Here it is. It's a bit steep. I could resize these a little bit. We're getting our general shape now. Now I need to fill up this entire back end. By the way, is there anyone that's actually been to this area that I'm building? Like, do we have anyone here from Toronto that's actually seen this? That'd be pretty cool if so. I think it can look a little bit rigid, like it is now, as long as it actually connects. I think we're good. That's the bucket. Next we need... I don't know what to call this. It's like one of those things you put in the ground that helps piping. Now we can finally... Nope, actually we can't. Hold on. We're gonna make the construction signs. This is where the sign is on the maps. This is actually further down, like here, and the bucket is past the sign right here. When I was a kid, I never understood the sandbags. I'd always find them on the side of the road because a lot of construction workers always forgot to pick them up. Or just left them there. By the way, what building do you guys think I should be doing next? I was thinking about doing either that one or that one. I think the first thing I'm going to start with is like the base, like where the tracks would actually go around. I've never built something like this with tracks before, so this is definitely a new experience for me. If I did that, I could put little things down here. I need to do this on the other side too. I forgot. Has to be symmetrical. Oh, I need to go to Creator Marketplace. Are you kidding me? It tagged two-way. Roblox. I don't mean two-way as in sex. Jesus Christ. Look at this shit. Okay, now it fits the sign and that's it. Literally just copied the entire thing from Google Maps. I love how you can just tell it's Canada by some of the stuff in here. Like these fucking cones. Like the classic, like, candy cane looking cone. Trying to get this classic Canadian drain look. You know, they have like triangle shapes on them and shit, like all that weird stuff. Oh my god. It already, this little thing I'm building already costs like $6 grand of in-game money. It's the next day. And I'm sure to finish this it's the next day, and I'm sure to finish this excavator. I'm gonna get it done. I've done the bottom half, but there's still a lot to be done, unfortunately. Here's our bottom half. We've got the tracks, all that good stuff. I'm gonna just go straight to making the cab, so popping a cylinder right in the middle. The time lapse that was shown previously is very long because I didn't say a damn word like throughout it, and I just didn't think it'd be anything interesting, so I just sped it up. Now where you get to the difficult part. Are we ready for the difficult part? Let's see. That's probably good. That's sticking to the middle, but that doesn't matter. Now this is where it gets funky. Okay, we're gonna shrink it down just a titch because it is sticking out a bit too much. Up here at this part, it raises up, so I'm going to do that. We're getting somewhere now. I'm going to lower this again a little bit. I need to try and make it scale to my avatar as well, because I am going to put an interior on it. Okay, so next, I need more of these convexes. I feel like the cab itself isn't going to be hard. It's going to be this. That's a problem. The engine part goes about this high, I think. It's hard to tell, because in the picture I'm using, there's no person standing beside it, right? So it's like, I'm not entirely sure how big it is compared to a person, but that's about right. Forgot to mention, this is like a neon green excavator. As odd as it sounds. I don't want to make it completely neon green though, because that's kind of eyesore. I'm thinking of making it like a blander neon green. I think that color matches alright. We're looking alright. This is actually green. This entire thing is green. I was copying an image off the Bobcat website, but it's not the same color scheme. I was using this. That's why that bottom part was black, right? But what I'm really supposed to do is remake this GFL one, which is like mostly green. Alright, we're getting somewhere. It looks odd now. I just gotta get the cab in. Hold on. My bad. put this in as a door now. $1,000? Are you kidding me? That's so expensive. Basic shapes are really just the definition of trust the process. Like, this is so complicated. Are you telling me it didn't even register because how small the change was? That's another thing I hate about basic shapes. If the change you're making is too small, it doesn't actually work. I'm probably gonna get the roof in now, just so I can get an idea of the basic shape of this thing. It's a long weekend, by the way. This Monday is Victoria Day. It's my fellow Canadians. How are we gonna celebrate? How are you guys gonna spend your long weekend? Personally, I'm not sure offhand. Today's Friday. Just got off of school and I'm here building a fucking excavator, so. See, it's kind of rigid. I need to cover these gaps, which I'll do easily, but like, you can kind of see the general idea now. I still need to add the arm, but we've got the general excavator going. I need to put a shit ton of decals and stuff on it, though. Like Bobcat decals and serial numbers and stuff. And then behind the seat will stay the same, and I'll put like little knickknacks there for like whoever was operating it. So in an excavator, you operate it by like 2 things, I'm assuming. And if I took a structural, like a standard, no, standard, yeah, I could resize it. Took a standard round rod and just put it into the ground like this, it'll look like it's actually connected. I just gotta do a little bit of adjusting. And I'll place more down here because you can actually operate it with your feet too. I'm gonna put a little console here. Actually, no, I have a better idea for that. The alarm clock, so it looks like a little console thing. Now we're looking pretty good. I'm gonna put some random stuff around it so it has like a better, more detailed look. Ooh. Wait, what was that? Hairdryer? It was way down here. That could definitely be used for something. It wasn't this. This. That could work. That works. Hold on. Okay, that works. Wow, I didn't expect that. This could work as an exhaust. Dude, that's perfect. Oh my god. That's the exhaust. Okay. I knew I'd find something. It's just like a little off center from the middle. And it's like a black. For this, I'll take another one of these. I'll just copy this over. Do some reusing. Or is there a different one? There is. I'll use this, probably. I can't tell if this is going to be the easiest part or the hardest part. We're gonna take a quick intermission because someone suggested that I actually get rid of the corroded metal texture here and change it to like a dark yellow or something, which does look quite good. But the only thing is, in Google Maps, they're brown. Unless I did that like an in-between color. I think that looks better. Chick's asking me if she can help me build, but like, how the hell can I trust someone doing that? Like, I don't want to be mean or anything, but like, why does anybody let random people help them build in Bloxburg nowadays? Like, has no one like learned from the Lisa gaming incident? Incident, like I say it like it's fucking 9/11 or something. Dude, I wouldn't trust anybody. Well, maybe another Bloxburg YouTuber if I eventually collab with somebody, but like, I wouldn't trust a soul with this. Like, I don't want to be mean or anything. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put dirt decals like around so it has even more of a subtle transition from just these dirt piles that I've been placing. This is not that difficult to do. You get a little invisible box, attach a giant decal to it, and then you lower it into the ground until it's there. You gotta move your screen to make sure it's not disappearing as well. I'm gonna darken it a little bit. Starting to get that look now. You can kind of get the vision. I'm trying to find a couple more variants right now. By the way, the time lapse for this again was super long because I was talking to my dad the whole time. I was building it. We got this in. The hydraulics were actually very easy to do. I took a little rod and I just put a bigger rod on top of it that's a darker color. For the interior, I put glasses and some keys, just so it has a little bit of personality, like someone was using it. This works great for an exhaust, the spigot, and then I just reused the same bucket over here, which looks alright. I'm gonna place the excavator in the proper spot. I will be putting decals on it, just not in this episode. I'll probably do in the next episode, like episode 6, I think. Just throw it down like there. I could add a couple pieces of wood lying on the ground, because there are some of those. I'm gonna put rocks in here, so it's uneven. And to make it even more realistic, I'll put a pipe in here, like this. So we have a pipe now. I'm not actually gonna make a hollow one, because that would take ages. Or Bloxburg can make my life easy and just add a hollow cylinder. That'd be pretty cool. Just like this. Now it looks like a pipe is removed. I think that's about it. I forgot to put a door on this little spot here. There's a pair of doors right there. I did these signs, by the way. I forgot to mention that. These are like, I went into Photoshop and I literally copied these exact signs from Google Maps. Like, I got an orange background, I put a font in, and then I just put Colburn Street closed at Yonge Street, January 20th. I put a spelling mistake. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. It's supposed to be 2023 to 2024. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, I'll fix that right now. I copied this over too. The little sign they have promoting the new sewer system that's being made. I can't believe I didn't see that. That's so embarrassing. Gotta export it and then re-upload it to Creator Dashboard, man. If you're watching this and you're wondering, like, can you use my decals? Can you use the same strategies for building? I say go right ahead. I don't care, to be honest with you. You can use all the decals I use, the ones I make. You can copy my build strategies if you really wanted to. I don't mind. Now it's fixed. Okay, good. I think we're good. Like I said, I'll get decals for this, the GFL infrastructure excavator. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's going to be about it. So we got everything done. We got our little construction zone that you'd see in Google Maps if you were actually there. Got the piping in there. Some decals on the ground to make the dirt transition a little more smoothly. Classic Canadian cones. But other than that, ladies and gentlemen, it's been pleasant. You know what I say to y'all? I'll see you in episode 6. Ladies and gentlemen, episode 6. A couple things that we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this building and skip out on this one for now. And I haven't done decals yet. I'll do these like halfway through the video because I'm actually recording this at like 11:52 a.m. like right after the construction site video published. So I don't have decals for this just yet. And someone suggested to put a fire exit here, which I'll do eventually. But we're starting off right over here. So this building is another very modern one, just like the one across from it that we did on the second episode. It's got a pharmacy in it, mailboxes, the custom lights, and it might take up this entire square. So I'm just gonna go right ahead and fill that up. And this one's gonna have to go to build height again, unfortunately. Because again, Bloxburg only lets you have like 6 floors or something. I would go higher if I could. That is build height. So the first thing I'm gonna do is we gotta get these very unique pillars and trims going that are on the bottom. And there's like a big level thing here. And another problem I'm noticing is that this is 2 floors right here. Or 2 floors worth. So these 2 floors are gonna be restricted to that. And then the other 2 are gonna be something else. I'm gonna go right ahead and just start placing stuff. Like, I think these wide pillars are good enough. No, they're not. I need to make basic shapes. My favorite. So it's got those grid-sized windows again. It's a marble sort of texture, and it's like a dark stone gray. Or maybe just like a little bit of a darker medium stone gray. Now this goes all the way out to the edge. If you don't want to count, just take the plain fence, plain short fence. 13, okay. We'll stick with structurals for now. We'll see how this goes. Like this. Bring it out as far as I can and as tall as I can. That does not work. I'm going to need to use basic shapes. Another big tip, if you're doing something similar to what I'm doing, never have Z fighting. Because that can completely ruin a build. In my opinion, at least. So there's our general shape. I'm gonna get the trim in, or at least the bottom part of the trim, because it does vary. Right in the middle, if possible. And they're the same color as this, with dark stone gray handles and medium stone gray glass. And now I can copy these windows and put them here. What the hell is that? What the f- What the fuck was that? Dude, I feel like I'm stoned or something. I don't know what the hell I just saw. That's so random. What the hell? That genuinely, like, made me speechless for a minute. Ooh. What did you guys have for breakfast? Let me hear it. It's Saturday morning for me right now. Now, I'm gonna have to do the same window thing that I did with the episode 2 building, the office building. Because again, windows can't cross through floors, right? So, or no, I don't need to. Okay, that works perfectly. They're in line enough that. Never mind. I don't need to do the thing I did with the other building. I just hit 400 subs. The comments are very heartwarming. I appreciate those. And I love the suggestions you guys are giving me for my next series. I've been writing all of them down. All of the suggestions you've been giving me. And I'll put them on a poll. The ones I get suggested the most will be put on a poll, like a community post, and then whatever gets voted the most on the poll will be what my next series is. And you guys have some interesting ideas. I saw a suggestion for doing something in British Columbia. I had two suggestions for something in Tokyo, like Shibuya Crossing. I had a suggestion for England, Broadway. And then there was Times Square. It'd be really cool to do something with a lot of neon lights for like a nighttime theme, which is when Times Square or like Tokyo would be really cool. Now in the middle goes a window that's super oh no. Please tell me. Where's the big one? Oh my god. You're telling me these won't go wide enough? I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do here. I have a solution, but I don't like the sound of it. I think that works. I think I finally got it. Now if I move this over by 1, it should fit. I'm praying it does, and it's actually centered. Dude, watch it not be. Oh my god. Okay, we got it. That took way longer than it should have. Oh my god. Now, this is going to be difficult. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do this part. Pillars continue all the way up to the top. and then these windows are still here, except they're different. They have almost little to no border. They like stick out a bit. It's kind of weird. I have a small idea on how to do this. I just don't know if it'll look good. So this is going to be a bunch of trial and error, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Now if I bring it up, just like this, we'll have the entire building pretty much. Like, look at that. That's pretty much our building. Because the building in Google Maps is like the same height as this, except these two buildings, the office one and this one, they're too high. I'm not entirely sure what to do about that. Now that part is completed, and now we gotta do it on this side too. Now, I need to add another pillar, but to do that, I need to add floors. Okay, now, what in God's name is that? So I'm gonna need these pillars again, except they're gonna be, actually, I'll take this. That's not center, yes, okay, never mind. Just one, and I need it to be metal, and a light gray. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna do these windows. Maybe they don't have to be windows. Is there like mirrors? If I did this paper thin and like wide. Can't tell if that's, ooh, I actually kind of like that. It's a little bit bright, which I don't like. I wish I could tint these mirrors black to give it a more real look, but I don't think I can do that. Obviously, the second floor of this building can't have an interior because there's no real windows. That's if I do interiors. Again, like, I'm not sure because so far I haven't actually seen much room with my plot data. It's always good to double check your work, ladies and gentlemen. Whether it's schoolwork, Bloxburg work, anything. It can save you some problems, maybe? I don't know. There we go. Doesn't look good when you look at it from up top, but when you're like down on the ground, it actually looks okay. Like, look at that. I just wish it was darker. You can't paint these mirrors, unfortunately. It's like this. But before I do that, if I take a structural rod, it needs to go all the way up the middle of each of these panes. And it's the same color as this. Okay, we're looking alright. Again, I'm still not 100% sure of these mirrors. You guys gotta tell me if you like these or not. Because if you don't, I'll gladly try and find a substitute for these. It's such an odd building. There we go. That looks alright. It's very odd. That's why I kind of like it, though. And then here, it goes around the corner, but like, I don't know how to describe it. I think I'll just do this for now, like that. And I gotta get another one here. Okay, we're looking good. Okay, now I can just copy this onto the floors above it, no? If I just did this, it's now one big piece. And I can just put it on every single floor. I think I need to make these happen more often. Like 2 on 1 floor. I think that's a lot better. Alright, I think that's it. It's strange, but it honestly looks okay, in my opinion. I think I might thicken these rods up a little bit. It's a bit unfortunate that these windows are fake. But you can't put windows on basic shapes, so I wouldn't be able to put the windows on these outcroppings. I'd have to put mirrors, but if I had mirrors here and windows here, they wouldn't match. It'd be inconsistent. So it's like, I'm not entirely sure what to do about that part. Personally, I kind of like the mirrors. It's different, right? Like, it's not... I don't think I've ever seen anyone done this before. And it actually looks like those super shiny windows you see on buildings. So I kind of like them. I want to hear your guys' thoughts though. You know, just to make sure they look good in other people's eyes and not just mine. Got to do this on every building. You got to fill the back end so it doesn't look horrible from the road. And so then when you're looking through windows, it's dark and you can't see through them. Makes a build look a lot more finished and a lot more complete. Putting an interior on this one would be really cool. Like a lobby, maybe? Because if you go in, it's super tall, you know? That'd be pretty cool. So we got more of this patched concrete. And there's more vents, I just noticed. This can move over by one. There we go. Now I gotta put it right here. And there's one on the other side right here. And again, it's in the ground, so you gotta do that. And then bam, we got our vents. Now on the other side, we have more construction stuff. Okay, I'm gonna snag one of these signs. It goes right here, and it's a different kind of sign. It's the diamond one with the arrow on it. So we're gonna do that. I might be able to find a decal. I might not need to make one for this. I gotta grab a couple of these. There is one here, and one here. There's two mailboxes right here. You know, I'll make my own mailbox. Screw it. Like this. Now we have a Canadian Post mailbox. I'll have to put a decal on it. But there's another little thing beside it. There's a second mailbox right beside this one. Beside that is the same lampposts. The ones you see over here. But this one doesn't have pots on it. So we got that one light, and then there's another big glitter thing over here. Okay, we got it. That's gonna be our trash can. There's decals that go on this thing as well. Next we need cones. Again, we're back again with the construction. So one goes here, and then they kind of transition, indicating people that they need to stay in this one lane. This is so confusing. I think we're good. Just get one more cone in. And then these signs continue. There's one there, one here, and then one way down here. Actually, no, it's not down there. Ladies and gentlemen, I will see you tomorrow morning. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's the next day. I've finished every single decal needed. And I think I have an idea for this. See if I can make this look any better. If I covered this with a black transparent shape. I think that does look better, you know? That looks a lot better. I'm glad I fixed this. It was looking pretty odd before. That's a lot better. I feel like it being tinted makes it look less, I don't know, bright. Like it actually has tint to it like the real building would, you know? Now, it's just a matter of placing all these. You're telling me it costs $1,000 for only one of these decals? Dude, the prices in Bloxburg are insane. If they're gonna have these prices, they gotta bring back the old job pay. Cause that's just unbelievable. Having to pay this much when you barely get paid in, like, job form. Okay, so that's the excavator done. I've got all the decals on that now. GFL infrastructure. Bobcat, there's the number for the excavator. I've got warning labels. The logo again, GFL. I got it as accurate to the real one as possible. We got a lot of decals to do, by the way. Like, these are all the decals that I plan on placing today. Yeah, I have a bit of a problem with decals. Why does it gotta be raining? Ooh, you get a nice look at our city here, though. Here's this one, the Canadian Post logo. Here we have garbage can. Here is a different sign, even though it says the exact same thing. Like that. Over here, we have... I'm like searching through these signs. This one, I have to do the same thing here. Is like this. Let's get started on this, shall we? I'm actually gonna have to build a couple things for this next part. This should be easy though. Oh no, I didn't make these too big, did I? I think it's too big. Okay, well I'm gonna have to redo these. Just made them a titch smaller, so now they should be to scale. It's the only annoying part about decals in Bloxburg. You can only make them to such a small size, and then you'll have to actually change the size of them in Photoshop. It gets to a point where Bloxburg doesn't let you go any lower. Now we can get started on this. There we go. So these go over here. They're gonna lean up against this building once it's made, but for now I'm just gonna put them where they would be. That's all the construction decals done. We have some other signs. There's 3 of them in total. We have no turning right, no turning left, and then a wrong way sign. These might be too big, again. I'm praying that they're not. A big tip for me is put like a basic shape behind your custom signs so that like when you look at them from behind, they don't disappear. It'll make it look a lot better, in my opinion. See that clearly from the other side, so hopefully when Bloxburg people are driving down here, they actually see. I'm just adding poles right now. These are gonna have wires on them eventually. I think the wires will be done on like the last couple episodes. I want to get all the buildings done before I do like telephone wire. Also, should I be doing a streetcar? You guys really liked it when I built a custom excavator. So I'm wondering how you guys would feel if I built a custom Toronto streetcar. One of these. Do you guys want to see one of these being built in Bloxburg? It would go right there. It would definitely fit. And it'd be definitely difficult. But I like a challenge, so you guys gotta let me know if you want to see that or not. The same pole goes right here. I'm gonna need to put custom lights on these. And when I make the streetcar, I'll need to make cords that attach to it. But I actually don't need to make custom lights for this. Bloxburg actually already has them, I'm noticing. Cylindrical wall lamps. They go like this. There we go. That's looking better. There we go. That's my ladder right there. I'm gonna need that toolbox from over there. Put that shit right here. And then put this right here, because they're actually working on this light. And to make it look like they are, I'm gonna put a little blank space there, like this. Now they had another cone right here. We're almost done, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're ready for our last thing. This is like the final thing, ladies and gentlemen, trust me. These decals, man, are so trial and error. A little bit taller than this, like 3.75. That looks way better than before. Holy shit. These skinnier ones, man. That's the problem with decals. You don't really know if they look good well, you don't really know if the size is good until you actually get them in your build. And then you'll have to go back into Photoshop and trial and error that shit. But once you get it, it's really nice. On this side, I am going to get a traffic light. Just like this. I just forgot to add this one little bit. There's a bit of trash right here. Some trash bags. 2 of these. And then a bunch of boxes. There we go. That's going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a quick look around. Am I about to pass out? Yes, I am. That's annoying. So, we've got decals on our little excavator now. Bobcat, GFL. You got the warning labels, logos, everything. The little number. Looking way better, way less empty. Got on the other side too. Got to remember to make it symmetrical. We've got street names. We've got Wellington Street, Young Street, and then still Wellington Street that you're on. We've got these decals and this lane that makes people drive down here. We've got this custom trash can. Some detail here. They're fixing the light with this ladder and this toolbox. Post box there. Canadian Post. Another sign with some sandbags and then garbage. And then the big thing is this building. Now, people are asking me to do interiors. I will do interiors if I have extra plot data. But this building will only have interior down here. It will not have any interior up here because these windows are not real. It would be impossible to do windows. I apologize, but mirrors are going to have to do. 47.5. Okay. The maximum is 120%. I could definitely do interiors. It just depends on how much detail I'm putting out here. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting near the end of this series. We probably have like 4 or 5 episodes left. We got to do this building. This little building right here. Then we're going to do a shit ton of details, final details on the road, and then if there's any plot data left, I'll do some little interior stuff. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, that'll be it. Thank you for watching. I will see you on episode 7. Episode 7. Let's go. So, last time we did this entire corner here. But now, we're going to build a streetcar, which is going to be quite fun. So, I'm trying to decide right now whether I should be using an older one, like this one. This is a better picture right here. Like this one, or this one. Now, I really like the look of the old one better. So, I think I'm going to go with the old one. It's like twice the height of a person. So I'm going to use my avatar to scale that. So this will be my scale. That's a good height right there. That'll be my height indicator. I think the first thing we have to start off with is probably putting it on a transparent cube. So these operate like trains. They have trucks, which are what the wheels sit on, and they operate by electricity. So I think that'll be our truck, like what the train's actually on. So there's gonna be one here, and then there'll be like one right here. That'll be our wheelbase. If I did this, put another one on top that's slightly smaller, and then extended it out, so it looks like this train is actually on this rail. By the way, the amount of suggestions you guys are giving me is amazing. I saw comments about adding custom cars and just cars in general, like on the side of the road, which I will do. The custom cars I can't guarantee. I'll try my best on those. I'm gonna add a, actually remove these. I'm gonna add a tiny extra cylinder in the middle of this one. But there's also like hydraulics and like pressure tanks for like opening the doors and stuff. So if I added a skinny it up and then maybe thin it out a little bit more. And then I'll take a cylinder, a beveled cylinder, to add a little bit more shape. And I'll make it like that. Now this will be our pressure tank. That's looking okay. Now this is like the best hack for detail. I did this on the construction excavator. I added just a bunch of random structurals. It'll give it a better, more shaped look, and that it looks like these structurals actually have purpose. Now, if I go to structural, there's ropes. There's a hook, isn't there? That's perfect. Now if I go to structural, grab this, make it black. Now we have something connecting to the wheels. I think I want that on the other side though. There we go. These are going to be metal. Everything's going to be metal, realistically. But the wheels are going to be darker. This is going to be darker as well. The overhang for these needs to be a lot bigger. And here we go again with the convexes. This is where the actual shape of this thing will take form. Just trying to get our actual shape now. Okay. That took way longer than it should just to get these little things here. I think next I'm just gonna fill in these little gaps that are underneath, and then the bottom should be done. Okay, that side didn't match. I forgot to talk there because I was so invested in getting that right. But that side was longer than the front was. But if you look on Google Maps, it's actually balanced, so. Okay, the bottom's almost done. I just need to do the front and back now. Okay, that's the entire bottom done. Next, I'm gonna paint it a metal, and I'm gonna make it a little bit lighter, like that. There we go. Is it still standing on that little cube? It is. Okay, good. I think I'm gonna put some structurals in on the bottom here. I could not put interior on this. If I was to put interior on this, I'd actually have to redo most of this. But I'm not sure if I should or not. I could put interior that the player can't access. So you can still look through the windows, you just can't go in. I might do that. Because if I did interior, I'd have to redo, like, almost this entire thing. Because this thing is in motion. Its doors aren't going to be open, right? So it's like, I might as well make it so you can't go in. Okay, now we got some paint going. I think I might make this gray a little different. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. If I did darkstone gray and I lightened it a bit, I think 0.8 in between each of them is probably good. And we'll make it a black metal. I'm gonna have to do a lot of decals with this too. That's how tall it'll be. The door goes to the wheelbase. If I just match the door... Okay, I got it. That's it right there. Okay, we got our general shape going now. For these windows, I'm just gonna flatten out another basic shape and just put some flooring on it. Or just some trim, more like. I I'm hoping these windows look good. I think they will. Now if I get these in. I like the look of this. These blank spots will be turned into doors when I get the chance. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. I'll do all the little details after I get the roof over, but for now, I can put windows in. The windows on this are tinted blue, just like the excavator, because vehicles will have tinted windows, unlike the buildings. The buildings will be medium stone gray. I'm noticing a little issue here. These need to be wider, because you don't want... Well, you do want in some cases, but on this building, well, not this building, on this vehicle, the framing is outside of the glass. It's not in the glass, if that makes sense. Like, it's almost like two separate glass panes in between this. There we go. There's our windows. Now, I'll need these again. We're looking better than I thought we would. It may or may not be a little bit out of scale, which is unfortunate. But it's scale enough, if that makes sense. Like, it looks like it fits. I thought these windows would be a lot harder, but they're actually not that bad. Now, if I take a structural, put the point here, and line it up to there. So I gotta make it flat, a little bit wider. And then the same color as this, and then I'll put panes here to make it look like glass. So the same thing is on this side. And then we have, this is red, underneath this. Bring this back to about here, I think. And then we do the same thing we did with that red layer. Okay, we're starting to get this look now. There'll be a convex here and on this side, which I'll do now. Okay, we're getting there now. It's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Now, there's another layer on top of this. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I just hit 1,000 subscribers as of hitting this. I just want to thank you guys so much for the support you guys are giving me, because just seeing appreciation for my builds is very heartwarming, and I appreciate the support you guys are giving me. These should be a different shape. Starting to like how this is looking. The windows are going to be a little bit hard, especially at the front and back. But this roof is, I feel like, really starting to bring it together. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I'm gonna put a cube on here, like this. There we go. This can continue onto this. Okay. This can be bigger. Wider. Now, it needs to be rounded on the end, so I'm going to have to convex the shit out of this thing. Just like this, and then we put that on this side, like that. And I'll have to copy this entire thing to this side. Okay, we're starting to get there now. Time for some basic little details. Just looking at this thing, we have to add the stuff on the top that connects it to cord, decals, lighting, some stuff up there. I'll add these two lights. They won't be on though, they'll just be decor. Decor? Don't think I'll add these vents. Actually, I think I will. And then there's like mirrors and stuff. Right now I'm making windows for the doors. The windows are gonna have to be separate because I didn't actually make doors that you can open.
That's a lot better. Now, these windows. I think I can just take a convex corner. Is there a transparent one? There might not be. I think I have a way of doing this. Why aren't there transparent outer convexes? This would be a lot easier if Bloxburg just added corner transparent shapes, but they haven't, so I have to like manually wing this shit. As mid as it looks, we're gonna have to roll with this for now. Until they add corner convexes that are transparent, we're gonna have to roll with some very funky windows. It's disappointing, I know, but we're just gonna have to roll with that for now. But now, we can go a bit crazy with details. Okay, there's some headlights. They have a second pair of headlights on top of those. And then... is there a bigger version? No, so I'll have to do just one in the middle. Just like this, and then if I did that... I'm gonna darken these up a little. We'll have numbering here. We can get some neon stuff up here. And then we'll do... is there like... that could work. This little princess mirror. Hold on. I'll get one on this side. Like that. I'll get another one on this side. Okay, there's our mirrors. They're not supposed to match. This one is so you can see people getting in. And then that one's the same reason, except it sees farther. So it's going to be on a different angle. It's not going to be crazy accurate. But they're not actually facing the same direction and on the same axis for a reason. Just wanted to let you guys know. I hate these mirrors being double-sided, so I'm putting a back end on them. I'll do the same thing on this one. Now, do these little vent things. Where are those handle things? Actually, wait, I have a better idea. There's some stuff down here. Here, I'm gonna put a light gray thing, so it looks like a step that people would step on. I'm gonna put some little decor items. If you just browse through this stuff, you'll find some little gems that'll add some stuff to your build. That's if you can actually place them on some of the stuff. I haven't done any interior. I just remember that I have to do some interior stuff. On top of these is something like that. I'm gonna make it a little bit shorter and a little bit darker. I'll take this vent and put it here for some extra shapeage. Might snag a couple structurals while I'm at it. What else can I grab? I might grab a couple of these and put them sideways like this. Again, more shape. Okay, now I'm gonna do the inside. This is gonna be not the craziest detailed, because you can't actually go inside of the streetcar. By the way, someone also said I should add a couple more things to the inside of the excavator. Very specific and very odd items, I must say. He said I should add a gym membership card and a phone. Now, I thought that was a bit odd, but I will add that. Okay, these are too wide. I'll shorten these. Now I'm gonna make that little iPhone that guy said I should make. If I did that, and then that, if I put it inside the thing, make this black, and then this can be like that. That looks like a phone, in my opinion. So that'll be the phone. Oh, it's very bland though. Maybe I'll make it yellow, or just like a lighter gray. So there's a phone. And for the gym membership card, I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, it's like a little credit card, kind of. I'll just add one of these.
some more items inside the excavator to give it more of a lively, you know, personality, as if like a guy was actually using that thing and he left his stuff there maybe. So now it looks like there's some light in there, but I might actually put some stuff in here to actually light it up. That's better. It actually looks lighted now. That's good. I like how you can see them, but they're not too bright, the brake lights. It still feels a bit empty on this side though. Although that's what the decals are for, right? An advertisement will go here. I'll do decals in a minute. An advertisement will go on the side. Both sides. I need serial numbers and logos. And then the actual place it's going to. That's the situation right now. I'm gonna put more stuff in here. I'm just gonna put a shit ton of like switches and stuff to make this look like it's operating. Now I know this is a plunger, but this could look like a brake. And they're just making it look mechanical. I mean, this isn't accurate at all to what the inside of a real streetcar looks like. I'm just doing the best I can to make it look like a streetcar that's operational. And I'll add a bit of personality into here. Like a briefcase, maybe an umbrella. The next thing we need to do is make the wire that it's running off of that'll run all the way down. You can see these are where the streetcar would run off of. So I actually have this one already here. It's black, and there are lights attached to it, crossing lights. First I'll do a horizontal cylinder. Place that down like that, and extend it out to the point where it reaches the streetcar. There we go. Now this will come down. Now how high is it above this thing? Because I need to make... I think that's good. Now, it has like a little wire going from here, and then it goes way down. And now if I take this wire and then attach it from... Oh, the plunger is fucked. Okay, well, no more plunger, I guess. Okay, this thing is going to move up to about the line. That way it looks like it's about to cross, and I can actually fit the thing on. Well, for now I'm going to add this. Make it actually attach to the line. And then if I took a large round rod like this, now it looks attached. Okay, these are going to extend down the road. So where this pole is going to be another streetcar line. Just trying to get our streetcar shit in. Right here is a light, which uses the same pole and stuff. If I add this little part here, it makes it look like, I don't know, like a little, I don't even know what the hell you call that. It just connects the wire to the other wire in a more fluid, nice looking way. Someone said I should really try and make the windows on this building transparent. We're taking a little intermission, by the way, from the streetcar. I'm not sure if transparent's actually gonna look any good. I know someone suggested it, but I gotta go with mirrors. I apologize. I don't think there's any way I'd be able to do it without mirrors. I mean, without mirrors would mean I could put it interior, but it still wouldn't look good, and I still wouldn't be able to put an interior because of the levels. I'm gonna move over here and do a suggestion that someone said, which was put a fire escape. Actually, I have another idea. What some buildings have is something like this. Now if I get a door, put it up here, and make it look older. This could be a side access door. There we go. That's better. And I'll even get some graffiti decals in here. Remember, use these CSGO ones off Creator Marketplace, because these are way better than any other ones you'll find. There you go, now you got graffiti there. That's a little better. Now it's not so awkward. And now we can finally get back to this streetcar. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I just finished the decals. So now we can finally finish this build. We got a bunch of them again, but not as many as last video with the medical center. There it is there. Hopefully I can make that smaller. Black, or a dark stone gray. And now I gotta copy it to all of these. So there's one right here. One right here. Here. I just gotta put these inside of the poles. And now we're on to our next decal, which would be... Oh, it's all for the... All the next decals are for this, the streetcar. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So our first one is a number. Super tiny, I know, but that's on purpose, trust me. Oh. What'd you guys have for lunch? There. That's the actual... streetcar logo. So looking at this streetcar, we're gonna start off putting the route up here. We'll put it here, 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 and here. Next we have the streetcar number. Now I'll make this a little bit bigger. That's all of that now. And let me move this car out of the way. So one of the numbers will go here, and then one goes on the front. This goes about there on both sides. Now the advertisements. I'm not sure if I'll be able to fit both of them, but I'll definitely get the pizza one in. Grand reopening, June 5th, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Established 1963, Builder Brothers Pizza. This was heavily inspired by a Pizza Nova ad, or poster I saw. So now we got ads, logos. I'm gonna add a couple warning labels, like the same one you see on this excavator, because, I mean, of course, it's gonna be warning labels. You don't want to get amputated by this fucking wheel, right? So, I mean, looking at it on Google Maps, or at least the image I'm staring at, you can see there's a label there, and there's one on the pressure tank, but I don't know if I can put it on that tank. I'm gonna darken the image a bit to a mid-gray, so it's less vibrant. Electrical shocker burn hazard, that's perfect, because these are runoff of electricity, so I'll have 2 of these warning labels. This one doesn't need to be on that. I could put this one up here. Electrical shock or burn hazard, because of course this thing is operating off of, like, how many volts? A streetcar carries 750 volts. Now we're good. Okay. That took a little longer than it should have. I think we're good. I'm just double checking because I'm trying to fill as much empty space as possible. Just gonna go to my decorate tab quick and look around for a sec. There we go. That's a better. Now it looks like it's attached better. Someone's begging me to add a crime scene in an alleyway, so maybe I put something here. Maybe not a crime scene, but evidence of a crime. Could I make a gun? Maybe. We're gonna try. Now if I go to structural and add... That's too short, really? If I did that and then that. Now if I get a plastic color and then make it black. Could that be a gun? Might want to make it a little bit littler. That's as good as the gun's gonna get to the person that asked for a crime scene. I'll put the gun like here, so it looks like someone threw it away after fucking someone up. Salt and pepper looks great as like a power thing. I got that from Faulty, by the way, using salt and pepper for like power lines and stuff. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's gonna be it. We have a beautiful sunset here to showcase our work. We've got this little bit. I'm not entirely sure about it. I was gonna do a fire escape, but there's no windows here, so instead we've got like this little substitute. Sometimes you'll see metal staircases going up to like a alternate entrance of some building. So that's what I added. Somebody requested a crime scene, so I added like a gun to the best of my ability. Over here, as we run down the road, you can see we've got some power lines or some cords for the streetcar. And on that note, we also added crosswalks and some crosswalk buttons to the best of my ability. These front windows are horrible, I know, but hopefully Bloxburg adds transparent outer convexes, and then I'll be able to add better windows. But for now, we're stuck with this monstrosity. Now, I didn't do the most modern one because I don't know, I don't really like it as much, and I think that this one is a lot cooler looking. The older ones, like the early 2000s ones, because the new ones are just like blocks with like smooth bevel ends, so it's like, I don't know, like this one has a lot more into it, I feel like. Got your 3 headlights in your rear view mirrors. The doors aren't real, I apologize. It would have been crazy difficult to do the doors, so for now we're stuck with this. You've got the route on the thing and the tram number. Add some advertising that I quickly made up within a couple minutes. And we've got our trucks, power stuff. None of this is like 100% accurate, by the way. What I did is I did my classic strategy of just throwing a bunch of shit in to make it look detailed. Like that would be the pressure tank that opens the doors, you know, because whenever you're on a subway or something, the doors are opened by like pressure, right? Got your wheels, and you've got the rear with your brake lights, again your route and your tram number. And this is the other side. We have a different advertisement here. You can see we added the actual part where the tram attaches with some warning labels, just for extra realism. And I'm gonna be honest, these cords in this tram really does make this place less empty and feel more alive. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed watching. I will see you on episode 8 already. Also, I'm seeing all you guys' suggestions, and I'm loving them. I'm writing them down. I will see you in the next episode. Bye-bye now. Alrighty. Episode 8, ladies and gentlemen. Or wait, what fucking episode are we on? Episode 8, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. I'm thinking of doing this building right here. I nicknamed this motherfucker as like the hardest building. This is going to be the hardest building to build. Okay. Even if you go to episode 2, I actually tried building it, but then I kind of stopped because I wanted to like take a break because of how frustrating it was. This is the building now. You might be looking at this like, what's so complicated about this thing, Kieran? Like what's so complicated? It just looks like this one. But if you really look at this thing, this is 1 floor, right? But in Bloxburg, this is 2 floors. And when I originally did this, when I tried doing it, when I put the windows on, that fucking thing where you can't put windows crossing through floors just bit me in the ass, and I was so frustrated because I couldn't get this window in. But I think I have a way now, so let's just go straight to this. I'm gonna start off by just putting walls and figuring out how high this thing is. So if this is 2 floors, I feel like this would be 4, and then that would be like the 5th floor, the top floor. Okay, we'll just start off by putting some walls in. Let's start off by putting some trim. I gotta figure out where the actual... I'm just using these as markers to show where the actual floors are. Windows. If I take a big in window, a giant window, like this, and how high can I go? If I did this and then... See, why can't I... Now I can do it. We're getting somewhere, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting somewhere. I need to make these look indented, okay? So if I took basic shapes, surprise, surprise, it gets rid of the trim though. I feel like it's impossible to make a Bloxburg build without listening to music, if that makes sense. I'm kind of liking this. See, I like that, but I feel like this is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to get in. I've got to get these down on every single one. I feel like this build is really going to fuck up my plot data. Or this building in general. This is where the actual shape starts taking form. Now we're getting the shape. All to make these fucking windows just a little bit into the wall compared to everything else, right? So... this is going to be the last one. I have to do this for this side as well. I just remembered that. There's actually a perfect structural for this. No, I remembered. Well, first and foremost, I think I'm going to take a beam. And then if I take... where's the... okay, the molding doesn't have a picture for some reason. And then just do this. Like that. And then flip her over. Now we have a really odd shape. What if I... okay, that makes the transition a little bit better. I don't think this building is going to have interior, or maybe it will. It's a pub. It's like a grill and pub combo, which might be fun to build, but I'm not entirely sure about it. So far my plot data is perfectly fine. Like, I'll definitely be able to do interiors on most of this stuff with the state it's at right now. But I'm also not done the exterior, so I can't make any promises. This is too long, this side. Way too long. There's actually like 2 other buildings here I could be fitting in. Hold on. This thing stops like here, just beyond the grates. Yeah. Oh my god, okay. Wow, that was way too big. What the fuck was I thinking? There we go. We are getting shape now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. It feels really good starting to conquer this. Meet it up right on the edge. And then flip it. A wedge will go here. So don't worry about that. It's not going to be some weird ass... well, not a wedge. Oh yeah, maybe it's called a wedge. For a second I was going to call it a pyramid. I feel like that matches up good enough. Just so it gets rid of that gross edge that's missing. There's another line here. $50 just to move this one medium grid space. That's nuts. Bloxburg, this is fucking robbery. I don't think transforming should cost anything, because it's the same thing as moving something. It's just more advanced. There we go. That's a lot better. I think we're gonna color this now. Actually, I'll do a little bit of stuff here. If I do a little bit of stealing, a little bit of copy paste work. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I actually have a neighborhood now. And if you ever want to join it, or need to use it for something, I can't tell what you put. It's either my username, which is Kieran_Black, either that or BLCK. It's one of those. It was like this. This is the next day, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. I started recording this on Thursday. It's now Friday. This is the door, by the way. Yeah, it's very complicated. And I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna do it. We're not gonna worry about that right now. We'll cross the bridge when we get to it, am I right, ladies and gentlemen? The answer is yes, I'm right. That's another big tip I have. If you're stumped with something on a build and you're really struggling at getting it done, skip it for now. It's like a question on a math test, right? If you don't know it, come back to it in a bit. I mean, that's what I did with this whole building. I mean, this was gonna be the second episode, this building. But I was so stumped on how I was gonna do it that I just didn't do it, and now I'm back to it, and I have a better idea how I'm gonna do it. That does look a bit funky, doesn't it? Why does this look so odd? Do I have to delete this wall? I don't want to, but I may or may not have to, ladies and gentlemen. This is just the process of building. You fuck up again, and you keep fucking up until you get it right. That is that the building way? We'll call it that. That's the building way. We're getting a good shape here now. The framing for this is white, this is green, and these are gold. I'm doing a little bit of coloring now, just to get a better feel for this. Okay, guys, please trust the process. I know it looks really fucking odd right now, but this is literally the definition of trust the process, because I will get there. I will make this look good, I promise. Is there a U-shaped window like this one, except upside down? Because there's a lot of stuff Bloxburg doesn't have. Oh man, how am I gonna do this? In the picture, the window's circle, but I can't do a circle because of the crossing floors issue. Okay, we're getting somewhere. There's a lot going into this little bit, which is a bit annoying, but at the same time, I think it'll look okay. I'm gonna use the same hack I used on that market building here. I think some of these are going to need adjusting. There's no way you're charging me $49 to move this thing a fraction of an inch. That's insane. What? $49. How is it $49 to move this thing like 0.5 pixels? That's a door, by the way. This is a door. That's why there's no window here, because there's going to be a door here. How have I been building for 40 minutes? I feel like I haven't gotten a single thing done. Ooh, do we have someone in here? We have Joey. What's going on, Joey? Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, I now have a public neighborhood that anybody can join, so feel free to join when I'm, like, recording or something. Okay, I'm really liking the look of this. Holy shit. These colors blend very well together, and they look amazing on that illuminated light. I'm very happy with how this is looking. Hold up. Oh my god, I think I just noticed something catastrophic. I did. This is gonna have to be done to every single window. So enjoy the 15-second time lapse or whatever it is. I'll be doing this for the next hour. Maybe not the next hour. Maybe the next 2 hours. We're looking alright. We've got this whole bottom floor almost done. And when I say almost, I really mean almost. There's supposed to be a circle here, but like it crosses through floors, so it's like, hopefully I can find a solution for that. I'm not sure if I could. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, big news. They're not good news. My recording got corrupted. Okay? I just checked my OBS while recording to fix it, and it automatically stopped. And I went to my replay, and I realized it's fucked. Okay? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you what I did in that recording. It's the next day recording. I finished the bottom floor completely. Okay? I got these in, which is what a fire truck would usually connect to if there was a fire. Door. Okay, so this is the entire bottom floor. I got this grand entrance done. I did the second floor, which is done as well. Third floor is still being done. I'm so mad that that shit got corrupted. Oh my god. But this is what I done in that recording. It's extremely disappointing, I know, but like when this is done, I'll do a full tour. Up here, we've got this. Do this, 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 this. Just get it in on every single side. That's gonna have to be removed for now. Some extra trim and detail I'm getting in right now. Now we approach the difficult part. First, we're gonna start off by getting some chunky wall trim in here. But this is just the start of it, ladies and gentlemen. Get that giant one in here. And then I'll need, what are they called again? These things, cornices. I'm just gonna throw these in here. Now these are going to be, I don't even know what this color is. It's like a dark, smoky gray. It's wooden. These pillars actually have to go down lower, because this entire top part is like that. Okay, now we have the start of the roof. This is where it gets tricky. Okay, basic shapes. I'll take something like this. Why are they like that? They're like on a gross angle. I don't like that. Okay. That fixes the shit texture that was there before. We're starting to get it in now. Something feels off about it though. Something I definitely need is something up here. Give me this entire thing. I'm gonna take a couple things from here. This will be like this. If I move this in and up, does that look fucked? Or I can't tell. Okay. I'm liking how this is looking. I'm just gonna do some final details, and I think we're done, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I apologize that the recording got corrupted. I'm very unhappy about that right now. Literally, the entire second floor and first floor were just cut out of the recording, but hopefully we can work with that. That's pretty much our building. I don't know why the green's there, but it is. This sign is right here. And this one, whoops, this one is leaning up against the wall, not being used. Or maybe it is being used, but it's up against the wall because it doesn't have a stand. A lot of people are also saying I should make a car crash, but like, if I put a car crash in here, would it be too full is the question. Like, I really want to do that, But I'm wondering if I should save that for my next series, because if I put a car crash in the middle of this, I'm wondering if it would be too crowded then. You know? Because we already got construction and a tram there. Ooh. If I did put a car crash, would it then be too much? I don't know. I don't think there's much else to add onto this thing, to be honest with you. I can't think of what else to add. There's supposed to be fences on top of this, but I can't go any higher because of build height. If I go to free cam, we could take a nice look at this thing. And I think we did alright. I'm still so annoyed that half of it wasn't working. But we did get it. You can see how well it looks from afar. At least. Like, that's the big thing. Does it look good from afar? Up close is... I think it's alright. We still have to get this in here. This other building. And there's still one more building right here. But the thing is, I think this building is going to be cut in half. But other than that, I think we got a good look going. That green looks out of place, but that's on there, on the building in Google Maps, so I don't know what to do about that. I think that'll be it for episode 8, ladies and gentlemen. Next episode's either going to be this building or this building. Another thing for you guys need to let me know if you want me to do interiors first, or do you want me to do custom cars first? Custom cars might eat up plot data, which means less interiors, and then more interiors might mean less custom cars, because interiors might eat plot data as well. So I need some suggestions on that. Like, what do you guys want me to do? Custom cars? Or do you want me to do interiors? But other than that, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be it for episode 8. I hope you enjoyed watching. On that note, I'll see you in episode 9. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on episode 9 now. In this video, we're going to be doing 2 buildings in 1. Alright. This sounds a bit crazy, wacky, bonkers, if you know what I'm saying, but these 2 buildings are very short and very little. There's one right here, and then there's one right here. The thing about the one right here is it's may or may not be cut in half. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to do this building, which I know I have space for. Like, I know for a fact. Way up to 4 stories. Now this building, the second floor is made out of, like, plaster concrete, right? And the first floor is made out of, like, a very faint wood. Another issue I'm noticing is that the bottom floor is 2 floors here, too. This measuring shit, it's quite complicated. Well, not really. Depends on if you know what you're doing or not, and half the time I don't, so. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna color this, alright? So, we need like a ghost gray. Maybe like that, and then a wood. Very funky looking. That's the first thing I'm noticing. What about this has no space? Hello? It's not this, is it? Is it really that? That doesn't make any sense. What? That's wild. Why is it doing that? Is it because this is passing through floors? Are the Bloxburg devs like scolding me right now? Okay, I fucked up something here. Oh wait, okay. I can go up there. This needs to be a little bit shorter. That's what it should look like. But then this is an issue. Ooh, that works. Wait. Fixed it. Let's go. Okay. Windows have white wood border with classic medium stone gray. Damn, I wish I could make this cross through. That's such a pain, man. Like, why not? I don't know. I understand why Bloxburg does it. Well, maybe because, like, if you were to put floors following Bloxburg's rules, like, if I put a floor here, like, if I did this, I really shouldn't be able to put a window crossing between that. But if there's no floor, why not give me the ability to put it there, you know? I'm not the only one that's had that problem either. I've seen comments about it, which is nice. I'm glad I'm not the only one complaining about it. I'm liking this. We're getting shape now. Okay, I'm liking the look of this. You've got the like outcropping of the molding. Like you got some nice shape here when you look this way, which I like. That's another big tip. If you're try to look at it from the sidewalk in build mode. Like if you were to look at it from here, it looks flat, right? It's like that for all the buildings, but that's okay. If you're to look at it from here, you can see like the shapeage. See how it's like very sharp and there's a lot of like lines, a lot of shape going on, especially here. Like it's so much so that it's actually covering the sidewalk. If you have flatness like this, it's fine as long as you can see this shape from a side profile, in my opinion. Hey, he's got it right. What kind of building will it be? Probably a store with an apartment above. That's exactly what this is. I think this is a furniture store. It's called Contour House. I'll show it right now. It's this right here. It's definitely an apartment, but like, I don't know what this is in here. Those little lines add a lot. And then there'll be something on here across the way. What? Walter? Okay. Wow. We're gonna have to do the crossing through floors again. These windows are like this big. I got 8 people in the neighborhood right now. I might look at their build real quick. Ooh, it's on a hill. Ooh, this is nice. Oh, those hedges. Holy shit. Wow. This is insane. Is this Drake's house? He's got an excavator too, with no cab. That's real nice. I like the koi fish, a little canal. There's a lot of people in here building. Oh my god, why is this server so large? That's almost a full server. Well, I can hold 75, but only 12 people can have plots. I need to work on this second floor now. This is gonna be lower by 1, and then this will run across. I don't know why. Thank you, Bugs Eye. I'm not sure why you done that. I appreciate that though. These aren't on the bottom, on the second floor windows, just the third floor windows, by the way. Ooh, that was very bad. I just ate lunch, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, so expect a lot of belching. I apologize. Trying to get that real grand, early, commercial look. You know, guys, like, if you're from, does Europe have these? I don't know. If you're from any, like, American state, and you're, like, been to a city, there's these iconic buildings, right? It's like, store on the bottom, apartment on the top, and I'm trying to get that look, because a lot of them have, like, a very grand, very classic, nice look. Bro, this is so complicated. Oh my god. I've almost got it. By the way, this is just some tiny little thing that's going above the window. Dude, I love this positive energy that this neighborhood has right now. Everyone's like looking at each other's builds and complimenting them. Like, holy shit. The energy here is undescribable. I really want to go explore other people's builds, but that's what the Discord's for. By the way, a little new video idea. You guys really wanted it according to the community posts. I'll review your builds. I have a Discord, right? And there's a channel in there where you post an image of your plot. Please do multiple images too, by the way, showing like whatever you think is the best part of your build. And I was told you guys would like me to rate them and give tips. Like, I could tell you if you want something that could be improved, for example. Also, I could be touring plots, maybe. People said I should live stream on this channel, and not that that's a bad idea, but I can't live stream me building, but I could live stream me rating your guys' builds. But the only problem with that is I already know Faulty does that. What could I do live other than rating builds? I like it, but I don't know if it matches or not. Like, look how rough and rugged this building on the right looks to this one on the left. Like, I just don't know if it works. You guys gotta tell me in the comments. And I gotta get this building done because I still have to do something over there. I'm gonna use these, but this time I'm gonna make them a different shingle. I think I might make them these. Or maybe not. I'll make them the same, but even darker. Oh my god. Dude, look how many people we have in here now. Sorry if I don't respond, by the way, to people. Because if I'm recording a video, the chances of me responding are definitely lower. I do talk to people once the build's done, though. I'm gonna talk to the people real quick. I'm curious to see what the people say. Holy shit, everybody's saying Tokyo except one person. That was insane. Everyone just started spamming Tokyo. And we got bro, he's working out. What I like to do is I like to finish a building, right? And I let people in to explore. But I'm doing 2 buildings, so after I'm done this one building, I'm gonna take a break and go to the bathroom while people explore. I can't go any higher than this? Oh, wait. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my god, I thought I just had like the biggest mess up of Bloxburg history. Then boom, we're done this building. It took way longer than it should have. I'm liking the look of it though. It's very handsome looking, I think. Very broad. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. I ate an orange and I went to the bathroom. We're gonna be doing the final building and then we'll be done. And then we can do interiors depending on the plot data. So I could either cut this building in half or do what this person suggested. Comment by Kizcha, I hope that's how I pronounce it. For the small gap at the side of that building, you should put some covered scaffolding to create the illusion of a building. Having a building that is that small cut in half would look kind of weird, so covering it would create the illusion of another building, and it would add something more interesting to that area. Loving the series so far. This... fucking Smurf cat there. This. How tall is it actually? It's 1 floor taller than this building. I need to make it 1 story tall. Is there like a rough, gross metal? That's probably good. Like this. Put on each corner. Okay, that's the first bit of our scaffolding. Give me the fabric texture for that one. Make it blue. And then cover this all up. What the hell is that? Oh, someone's hang gliding. Dude, that actually... Dude, this guy reacted weird too. What is that? Is it a bird? Dude, the shadow, it confused me. That was funny. What on God's green earth is that? Where did it... Bruh. What do you even call this monstrosity? I'm speechless. Some final details. It's probably my lowest poly building yet, or my least detailed. I'm trying to keep plot data up because people really want to see interiors done. You can't see anything on the bottom floor, which is what I meant to do. I think that's it. I think I'm going to do one final detail, though. That's going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. We've done every single exterior building now. We've got the office building, which was episode 2. The corner store, which was episode 3. Food market, which was episode 4. And then episode 5, we did the construction site. 6, we... we did the medical center. This one was very plot data consuming. Especially this one. The pub and grill, which was... No, this was episode 7. The pub and grill was episode 8. And now on episode 9, we've done this. Wonderful little furniture building here. I need to put a decal on these too. Oh, I need the address, the store name, and we did this building. Now, my plot data right now is at 82. So I still have like 38% plot data left. And with that 38%, I could probably do this building, like the entire building. Like all 4 floors. This entire building. I'll do the bottom floor of this building. Maybe the pub and grill. There's the furniture store too. The office, probably not. I'm not sure about that. It depends. What buildings do you guys want to see interiors on, okay? The corner store, the market, the office, the medical center, the pub and grill place, which will eat plot data. So if I do the pub and grill place, there may or may not be any interiors on the other buildings. And then there's a furniture place. So mark out what you guys want me to put interiors on, and I'll do it. Like, I'll do the most voted. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it. That is episode 9. We have probably 2 episodes left, and then we'll get started on the next series, which I'm 90% sure is going to be an intersection in Tokyo. I thank you for watching this video. Leave your comment. I need to know. I will see you in episode 10. I hate this update. I'm here regenerating my moods. But now we can get to building. We are doing interiors, alright. A bunch of people are saying the pub, but that's kind of ruled out by people saying I should do little builds. The furniture store, the pub, and then this was a really good suggestion. Someone said do one on each corner. So for example, office and medical center, or corner store and then pub. I think I'm gonna base this on priority. I will definitely do the bottom floor specifically of the medical center, the office, and I'll do the furniture store if possible. I'm gonna start with the medical center. It's like a mix of a pharmacy. I think I'm gonna do it like a mix of a pharmacy and an actual like hospital. I think I'm gonna cut a bunch of this off, because again, if you guys want me to do more than one building, I'm gonna have to cut a lot of this off, right? So I'm gonna do some layout marking right now. Okay, can I just be completely honest, guys? I haven't made an interior in like 2 years, so I'm totally fucking winging it right now. Shit. I'll bring it back this way. I'll put a bathroom, one for each gender, or I'll just do one gender neutral bathroom, that way I don't get canceled. There will be the bathroom. Here will be like a checkout, and then here will be aisles for like medication and stuff that pharmacy has. That'll be our layout. This back here will be either decoration or dead space. We're gonna bring this back by one more. Oh no, we can't, okay. These seats will come back by one more. The receptionist is gonna be cut off like this. What is happening? Why are there candles? What is this, a ritual? We got this big bohema over here. What, like, just yoga happening in the streets of fucking Pizza Side? What is this shit? You guys are actually, like, crazy. I'm not gonna lie. How am I supposed to get interiors done when stuff like that is happening? Oh my god. Okay. I'm still speechless of what's going on over there. In here, however, we're gonna do wood flooring. Because I remember going to a, what is it called, a Rexall? Yeah. I went to a Rexall when I was younger, and the inside was super cozy for some reason. Like, they had wooden flooring, nice warm lighting. Like, I felt like I was in a Bloxburg build. That's one of the stupidest things I've ever said, but like, come on. I saw something on another build that someone did, and I really, really liked it. It was like those vent things. I'm liking how this is looking. I don't know why. It looks way too industrial, I feel like. But I'm kind of taking inspiration from like a Walmart. I think we're good. Why is there a polar bear? And what is with the ritual candles, man? That'll be my filing cabinet. Oh my god, it's horrible. Look, dude, we'll roll with this. So we'll have one here, one here, one here. Why is it? Oh, okay, it wasn't loaded in, I guess. Yo, what's going on? Just wanted to come here and say that if you want to support me and help me continue making these videos, feel free to go down and hit that join button below. You'll get perks like early video access, priority replies, and exclusive Discord channel /roles. That's all I wanted to say. See ya. That time lapse was quite long because, like, I literally had nothing to say. I haven't built an interior in, like I said, like 2-3 years, so, like, me doing this in a way where I don't talk and I really concentrate, as stupid as it sounds, is kind of better for me. I mean, this looks like a pile of shit right now, if I'm being completely honest. And I still have like 2 or 3 other buildings to do, so expect another long time lapse. Right now I'm making a shelf, I guess. Something to fill this empty wall. I think blue looks a lot better. And this guy just said it looks like a Starbucks, so that's definitely something I want to change. I'm gonna make the walls of this. It's gonna be like a refrigerated shelf, I think. Maybe I'll put like protein bars on it or some shit. I don't know. This shelf is taking way longer than I thought it would. Holy. think I'm fully finished the first building now. I'm at 91% plot data out of 120%, but apparently I can buy another 20% for a certain amount of Robux, so that my max plot data will be 140%, which means I'm 91% out of 140. Here's the final product. As I said before, I haven't done an interior in probably about 2 years, so shelves are empty, like I said. They're gonna have to stay empty unless you guys really want me to put stuff on there, but that'll take up plot data. Your drink section, your reception area. In here, you have the actual doctor's area. More chairs for families waiting. You got fire alarms. A janitor's cart, which I had a lot of fun making. And a water cooler for drinks. The doctor's rooms are empty. Again, they're gonna have to stay empty unless you guys really, really want me to put stuff in there. But remember, I'll be limited. Right now I'm at 90% out of 140, because apparently I can buy as much as 140%. This is the little hall area. You got your stairwell with stuff underneath, and it goes all the way up. To the 5th floor. That is the apothecary, or the pharmacist. I think we're gonna do the corner store. Got like the slushy bar done. This is a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. I have a little bit more experience now after finishing this, and I feel like this is going well. This little corner store, these custom shelves are really saving me, I'm not gonna lie. The reason why I'm stocking these shelves but not the ones in the pharmacy is because the ones in the pharmacy should have like vitamins and stuff on them, and Bloxburg for some reason doesn't have those. That's why I'm doing this first, because if I were to do vitamins, they'd have to be like custom basic shapes, which is gonna eat plot space. So far now, we've got the apothecary. We've seen this already. And over here, we now have the corner store with actual stock now. But I'm not sure how well my plot data is doing now. I think I'm gonna do the office because it's alone over there. And having no interior is kind of boring. Like, nobody's gonna go over there if it's just a boring building with no interior, right? I know this whole mid-century sofa stuff kind of looks weird, but I feel like it really goes with the office lobby feel quite well. I don't know why. Wait, I have this exact lamp in my dining room. What the hell? This janitor cart costs 10K. Oh my god, that's insane. Is someone mowing the lawn? Holy shit, they are too. Oh, it's a cult. You know, I don't even know what to say about that. That was weird. You guys are crazy, man. Oh no. We're on our last 20% of plot data, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Okay, so this is all we're going to be doing then. There's absolutely nothing else like we can add. So we've got the first floor of the medical center. The first floor of the corner store. And the first floor of the office. That's all we're going to do for now, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be the end of episode 10. The next episode will be Final Details, and then we're on to Tokyo, ladies and gentlemen. Our next series. So Final Details, you got to give me suggestions, like Final Details as in exterior work, Final Details as in putting stuff on the shelves in the pharmacy building. Stuff like that. You can give me suggestions. I'll also just be throwing random stuff in that I feel like is missing. And then that'll be the end of this plot. And we'll be on to making Harajuku Street, which is a fashion district. And we have one episode left of this plot. I will see you in episode 11. The neighborhood. Last episode, number whatever the hell. I think it's 11. I think we're on episode 11 now. Episode 11. We are finalizing and finally completing this. So I'm going to be taking every suggestion from you commenters, and I'm going to throw your suggestions right in. Add walls behind doors so it doesn't show an empty room with grass. So to do this, if I take a basic shape, this is the simplest of simple. Do this, make it gigantic, gigantuan, I don't know, something like that. Gargantuan, and then just slide it in front of the doors and windows. And now it appears covered. That's magic right there. So I gotta do this to every single door and window. Well, not the second floor. I don't think I'll have to do it with the second floor. Dude, the price is 18. I know I sound like a cheapskate right now. 18 just to size these up by like 5. I sound cheap, like a cheapskate Bloxburg player right now, but like, dude, this whole money situation actually adds up. Alright. And damn, the pay ain't good right now. It's not good. There we go. Oh my god, it's sticking out the top. That's gonna have to be fixed, isn't it? Just do this. That's still too tall. What the hell? Why does it cost money to downsize? I should be getting a refund. Or like, it shouldn't cost anything at the very least. I'm trying to think of a good scenario here. Hold on. You're Shaquille O'Neal. You bought like size 27 shoes or some shit like that, right? And they're like, you go to the place that you bought your shoes, and you're like, hey, shoe cashier person, I'd like to downsize my shoes to a size 4. Now, would that cashier downsize Shaquille O'Neal's shoes and like cost him $20? Or would she make him get a refund of what he paid for the original shoes? And then there's the third option. Would she just not give him any money at all? Now, I think not giving him any money at all or giving him a refund are all valid. But making him pay money, that's a problem. And that's exactly what's happening in Bloxburg right now. Is that Tom? That's what his name is, right? Who's the Bloxburg asshole? The mascot guy. That's Tom, right? Dude, if I'm getting that wrong, I'm probably getting that wrong. There's no way I'm not. It's Tom. It has to be Tom. That's how I remember it being. Either that or George. It could be George, now I think about it. Another comment said that I should be putting pothole decals. I don't remember who said that. I'll find the comment and put it on through editing, but I did this on my last plot, the one I didn't film, and it looks pretty good, so I'm definitely gonna add those. Thing is though, on Google Maps this road is like new, so like I'm not gonna put a ton, just enough to like make it look road-like, if that makes sense. A resume. 10. Yo, stand still, buddy. Let me read. 10 plus kittens. Mod for 5 servers. Cute neck beard. Huge personality. Falls asleep in voice chat.
Wake the fuck up!
Lives with mom. Wow, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. What are your thoughts on Bloxburg going free? I don't really care, to be honest with you. I don't think people begging for money is going to be as big of an issue as people begging to roleplay. I don't roleplay, but I get tons of people coming up to me, or at least I used to in public servers, asking for me to be their fucking dad or their baby or some shit. It's just like, no, man, I don't want to do that. Now I'm gonna do some final touches that the city just has in general, which I missed, like a line going from this traffic light to this one. Shit, I completely forgot to talk. Right now I'm building a little garden thing that I forgot to add when I built the pub. So I'm totally just copying and pasting a bunch of shit right now. Trying to make this look super flush, but not ridiculous at the same time. I think that looks good. I think I found something I need to do up here. Boom, just like that. This will make it look a lot cleaner from the ground floor. I'm gonna add a couple of these cracks to the sidewalks. Also, I don't know why I used dirt here. I could have used this. This new garbage texture. A bunch of people said add cars. I'm gonna add enough cars that it's like filled, but like if I had too many, people aren't gonna be able to drive around. So that's a problem. I'm about to make this a total grandma car, just you watch. That is something my grandmother would drive for sure. A Bloxy Cola spilt on the floor in front of the advertisement. Is there an actual... Uh-oh. Is there a no Bloxy Cola? I'll color this like a Bloxy Cola. It'll be a bottled version. I think that works. Little Bloxy-Cola spillage. This person said used a rolled-up towel for making meat in here. I got rolled-up towels there. He said these look like slabs, so I'll use these too. That's better. Ooh, I like this person's... My bad. I like this person's suggestion a lot. A stretcher in the hallway of the hospital, wheelchairs, and an elevator. And there's no way in hell I'm gonna fit an elevator, but I'll definitely try a wheelchair and or a stretcher. I'll get a regular chair for reference to how big an avatar is. I can't tell if this is a clinically correct wheelchair or not. Is that way too thick and big? Pause. I think that'll be my wheelchair. Put it... It's very big now that I look at it. Maybe right here. In the corner. I mean, if that was my mattress size, then maybe. I don't even know what to think. There's these creatures sitting here watching me build this hospital bed. Please fit. If it doesn't fit, that'd be so disappointing. Okay, it fits. Kind of. I mean, it's a very tight fit, isn't it? I mean, the bed could maybe go here. There we go. Hospital bed. Some vent rooftop stuff, I guess, to make it look a little more detailed, have a little bit more on it. Probably do some rooftop gravel too, to be honest with you. You know what, that, ladies and gentlemen? I think this build is actually done.
Yeah, guys. I just got a tornado warning. Apparently my area is gonna have a tornado, and I'm recording a Bloxburg video.
I'm recording this a day after the final touches. I'm gonna be touring what we've done. So, we're gonna start off. This is our road. This is episode 1. We did this entire road with absolutely nothing on it. Bare bones, I tell you. Absolutely bare bones. There was nothing on this thing. We get to episode 2, right? We did this office building, but not the interior. We did the office building, which was quite fun. It's supposed to be taller than this, I know, but I can't go any taller because Bloxburg limits you to 5 floors, right? Nice and basic. For episode 3, we did this corner store. We didn't do the interior, we just did the exterior. As you can see, we've got our classic look, our molding, our apartment entrance right there, and then our actual corner store down here. Let me close this door real quick so you can see. For episode 4, we did the food market, which I'm very proud of. I love the new textures I used on it. This painted brick with the shingles looks very realistic from up close, if I do say so myself. For episode 5, we did our little excavator here. Well, we did this entire construction site, really. We've got our hole with the pipe in, our gates, our Canadian cones, our custom decals that actually have the real street name and date on them. Like, I literally took these from Google Maps and I completely copied them over through Photoshop. We got our little advertisements here that I made as well. Custom lamps, I forgot to mention those. We did those in episode 2. The hydraulics were super easy to do. I just used the standard round rod with the large round rod, and that's just an easy hydraulic look. These like dryers and stuff work well for like mechanical looking parts. Then you got our little personalized items in here with an iPhone, credit card, our controls. For episode 6, we did this medical center. Again, we didn't do the interior yet. We just did the exterior. I used mirrors to get this funky window shape. I wasn't able to do interiors on the second and third, fourth, whatever the hell floor. For episode 7, I did the streetcar. Look at this little thing. I love this thing. This took like maybe 6 hours to make. Use these pretty princess mirrors that you can find in the decoration section for actual mirrors. You got the actual route on it with the tram number. I used the older Toronto tram line because I think the older ones look cooler than the newer ones, if that's just my own opinion. We got custom bogies. I was calling them trucks in the video, but apparently they're called bogies. Custom decals, once again, made these in Photoshop. I love these bogies, man. They look so good, especially from afar. And on the other side, we got a different advertisement here with some cars, just to add some clutter and busyness. This thing's actually connected to a line that goes down the street, as you can see. For episode 8, we did this bar and grill place. People were quite disappointed when I didn't do an interior for this, I'm not gonna lie. But it's next to impossible because of how messy it is inside and because of how large it is. This would take up all the plot data. We've got our nice little top floor windows. Where am I? Okay, there we go. Our top floor windows that are in the roof, our livery, goes well with these plants and the lighting here. Little plant pot here, which was in the final touch video. These are for fire hydrants to connect to, if anyone's wondering what these are. We've got our grand entrance on this thing too, which I absolutely love. It's very dramatic, which I think it looks nice. For episode 9, we have this, the furniture store, which at first I didn't like for some odd reason because of the color. It just seemed odd to me. But I love this part up here, these windows. Because these windows right here in the middle, they aren't real. They're all basic shapes. See how they protrude outward a little bit more than these other ones? Because these are real windows here. But this is fully custom, baby. Look at that. I'm very proud of that outcropping part. I have no idea why. This entire thing kind of outcrops, to be honest with you. I explained the rule of shape, in my opinion, here. If it looks good from the side like this, see all the sticking out parts, all the shape? That's how you know it's gonna look better. Because, you know, from here it'll look flat, right? But if from here, look at all those, like, basic shapes, trims, all those structurals, that stuff sticking out and protruding outward. That looks amazing. Then for episode 10, we did interiors, starting off with the medical center, or the apothecary. They revamped these plants. Oh my god, there's a fucking box truck here. That's sick. By the way, I'm doing this after the update came out. I don't know why these are colored like this. This looks horrendous. You got a drink bar with coffee, water machine. I think apothecaries have those. Our reception area here, which you can't go inside. Well, you can, but you have to walk through this empty space. A little reception area with medicine, towels, folders, files, all that stuff. I forgot to color that plant. Don't worry about it. Custom fire alarms. I don't know why. I really like these. We got our registers here with some filing cabinets. This is nowhere near what a real register and an apothecary would look like, but I couldn't find any reference images or find a way to fit any reference images that I did find in here. We got an empty bathroom, custom shelves here, refrigerated shelves, and then some empty shelves here because plot data is a big issue right now. Custom wheelchair in our doctor's hallway office area. We've got a custom wheelchair, resting area, another resting area for families waiting on their people in there. Room 101, I did all these, room 101, room 102, and then the stairs, I did these decals. We got our janitor's cart right here. I really like this thing. I had a lot of fun making it. More waiting areas. A custom hospital bed that I made in the final details video. And then our stairwell with a custom breaker, some boxes, and then floors, which are all numbered, but they don't go anywhere, unfortunately. Top floor is floor 5. After that, we did our corner store. Now this corner store has a nice little register area with an open sign. All this nice they revamped the mushrooms too. This looks horrible. Dude, why would they revamp it and like replace what's on your plot? Now some of my stuff is actually kind of fucked. We're not gonna worry about it though. We need to move on to Tokyo. So we got our stocked shelves. These took up tons of plot data, but I think they look nice and dandy. This was revamped too. I can tell. These commercial fridges, slushy machine, soda machine, all the drink area. There's an ice cream machine there. Just a nice little corner store, like a 7-Eleven, but if it wasn't branded. We have our little office building. Now in here we have our filing cabinet, our little reception area. Very cozy. I forgot to color that. Don't mind that, please. We've got a waiting area, because this is the lobby. People are going to be waiting, right? Nice little cozy waiting area. The second floor doesn't have anything. I was going to put stuff because I thought I had plot data, but I don't. Our empty bathroom once again. We got a little workspace over here. Another plant I forgot to color. Elevators. Another janitor cart. This is the exact same one. That is about everything. That is this entire 11-episode journey that we went through. Now, the rooftops don't look that great. I can't really do anything about that, unfortunately. But, you know, we got a nice look going. People are whipping it through the streets. They're just wandering. This motherfucker's going the wrong way. What the fuck? Ew. This dude's actually like sitting in the excavator. It's kind of sick. This dude is totally fucking role-playing. He's actually like building shit in a construction uniform. Why is that actually kind of cool? That is it. We finally finished the Toronto intersection, ladies and gentlemen. It ended with a plot data of like 130%, something like that, and we got to a plot value of 2.2 million. The excavator alone is 60k, and I'm pretty sure the streetcar is like 130k. So that is what we ended it off with. Next up is building Tokyo.